Well, I'm not gonna... We already did 23.5, so I can't call this 23.5 again, so session 24. We're just gonna say it's A Monster Thou Art Part 2. Because that is the name of the game. Let me make sure that the ambience is set and everything here in Tailspire. Alright, so quick recap. It's been a while. I hope you all had good holidays. And welcome back, everybody. What happened last time here in our Pathfinder adventures is the party entered the bottom of this large circular chamber in this ancient elven fortress, in the center of which, encased in a shimmering orb of silvery white energy that cast a strangely periwinkle glow across the entirety of this chamber, was a spirit of some kind. It warned the party, saying that, pretty much don't go any further, you should leave. It even offered them a secret and safe passage out if they would abandon everything they were trying to accomplish here and leave everything here. I believe it was Nim who asked, is there anyone else here? Why would we have to abandon... You said abandon everyone here. And the spirit said, I don't know, you tell me. And then they asked about Digger, and the spirit said, just abandon her, just leave, it's your only chance to survive. And the party, in this moment, was given a choice to be, depending on your perspective, either practical, if you're a very optimistic way of putting it, or cowardly, if you are looking at a more moral perspective, and take the easy way out and leave. However, the party chose something much more difficult. They chose the more heroic route by not abandoning their friend, Digger, and instead choosing to brave whatever horrible trials awaited them here, in this chamber. And so, they scoured the room here, tried to figure out a little bit of the puzzle that was presented to them, and Nim cast Runic Weapon on Nia's dagger, and upon doing so, seemed to trigger the defensive mechanisms of this place. The spirit also forewarned the party that this was not really even the main trial they would have to go through, as the true force waited beyond the cathedral doors, where the ritual to awaken magic's apex had been underway. And so the party is trying to perform a delicate balancing act of obviously making sure they don't die, but seeing if they can conserve any resources in the tank to possibly fight whatever might be beyond the doors. Or, of course, assuming they survive, they could always take the option to tactically retreat for the day, patch up their wounds, and come back here the following day. But of course, something is cooking beyond that door. They don't know what. So, as always, difficult choices must be made, and their life must be weighed against the predicted and potential consequences to delaying. But as the party decided to, or as Nim triggered the defensive mechanism, a ghostly griffon and a ghostly tiger emerged and began assaulting the party, as Nim decided to try to head off and figure out what this strange blue flame seemingly buried in the room was, in the upper left corner of the room. A fight ensued. The party vanquished the ghostly griffin and tiger, and thanks to Digger's combination of bondage breaker and thanks to Ryou's combination of bondage breaker and his Divine Spark was able to punch through the rubble encasing this pillar, and they discovered some sort of strange device that Lysander uncovered. Could move, but it seemed to be locked in place somehow, and also there's a mechanism around the top of it that could be closed that is currently open, but again, the means to close it were not obvious. And it seemed like it wasn't a simple, like, push all the little horns closed kind of thing. It was something more than that. And so, as the party scanned the chamber to try to find other pieces of this celestial rhombus, they found 3 other pieces. And Lysander and Ryou had just started working on trying to excavate those devices when the ghostly griffon and ghostly tiger returned. And where we ended last session is Lysander had decided to take Bondage Breaker and try to break the spirit in the center of the room out of his cage. But also, our very own Nim had been captured by the ghostly griffin, and was being held precariously high, facing certain doom should she not find a way to recover from this fall. And so that is where we begin tonight's session. Session 24, A Monster Thou Art. And as Nim is dangling for dear life and the party is waiting to see what will happen, it is the ghostly tiger's turn, and it is going to rush over to you, Ryou. And it's going to try to attack you. For some reason, Ryou is like spamming. Oops, you're not supposed to see that. Can I hide this? There we go. Alright, that's a 22 against your AC. That's 22 against your AC.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits, alright. Alright, let's see, do I have you selected? I do. That is 13 damage to you, Ryou. As the ghostly tiger becomes visible, and it is going to attempt to make a second attack on you with its jaws as it tries to bite you. That is a miss. Alright. Nia, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I want to try and tumble through. Tumble through? That's the thing, right? I haven't played this game in a minute.
It is, yes.
Okay. Okay, no, I'm not. Dang it, Nim is still in that spot. Okay, sure, yeah, we start with the tumble through. I'm gonna try and tumble through the tiger.
Alright.
I wanna try and get into a flanking position with it. Will I roll? Oh no, Foundry handles this. I do basic action macros. My basic action macros disappeared. I'm just gonna roll acrobatics. No!
Oh,
no!
A natural one. Oh, also, I should remind you all that given the results of last session, I think you deserve to start this session with an extra hero point, so you should all have 2 hero points.
Great.
There's no minus, you just trigger reactions if it has one.
Yeah, no, I wanna have my 3. No, it doesn't matter. Shoot. Dang. Okay. Yeah, why not? We're in a deadly encounter. I'm gonna use a hero point immediately on my first roll.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better a result.
23. All right. That will pass.
All right, I'll do a cool flip over this tiger. I've forgotten how to use Tailspire. I can't move my... There we go. There we go, that worked. Move myself to here. And I gain panache for doing a cool tumble through. And that... Oh, I lost all my hotkeys.
Yeah, you might have to set those back up.
Yeah, I apply panache. I'll apply panache. That way that works. Okay, and then I think I should be flanking this thing.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try a confident finisher. That goes like that. Swing my hammer at it. Oh, it hovered on that 20 for so long. Okay, I do half of this to it instead. I do 3 bludgeoning damage.
3 bludgeoning damage, huh?
Yep, it's not my best. I've done better things.
You smack the hammer into the tiger's incorporeal form, and it seems to just pass through it. And it does not seem to have noticed that you did anything at all to it. I believe
okay, I
you
get
have
one more action.
Yes.
Does it have immunity to my intimidate currently? I don't remember if I...
I'm pretty sure last time you tried to demoralize both of them. Well, these actually are new entities, so you could try again.
Why not? It's my best third action tends to be this. I will attempt to demoralize this tiger.
Go for it. That is a success.
Hey, I will regain panache, and that's my turn. Also, I think you may need to give us permissions to the folder that basic action macros is in. I can't access it through the control space quick search thing.
Alright. Well, just something we'll have to figure out as we get used to the new thing.
Oh no, I got it here. Never mind, I'm good.
There we go. Alright, Lysander, you are up.
Alright, how high is Nim?
Nim is currently about... Let's see if I can...
Too high.
Too high.
About 60 feet up.
60 feet, you say? Oh, that's not good. I'd like to roll a recall knowledge check on these apparitions.
Alright. Give me a private recall knowledge check.
I need to drag the thing onto my bar.
Okay, in that case, just roll a religion private.
Oh. It won't take me too long to grab it. There we are. Found it.
Alright. And do you have any sort of feats that modify recall knowledge rolls?
Not unless I activate it.
Alright. And what were you trying to recall knowledge about?
Can I dispel magic, these summons?
Alright. Unfortunately, these are actual beings, not merely summoned beings. So dispel magic will not work to that effect.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna slam this cage now.
Alright.
Hopefully. My +1 to hit. Oh, I rolled privately. Yippee!
Well, I can reveal it for you and tell you that it was I cannot reveal it for you. Well, it was a natural one, so.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna try for the 20 and go for a map 4.
Okay. Third action, try again. I would have laughed if that was another natural one.
I was literally like, no.
Okay, so the first time you take a big swing and you're so unused to wielding weapons that you almost topple over. The second time you try to spread your legs out and balance more, and you swing with all your might down onto the globe.
I'm just too weak.
And it just bounces off. Yep.
I can't do this. I am too weak.
Alright, that is your turn, Lysander. Nim, would you like to try a recall knowledge check to try to save your life here?
Yeah.
Alright, so give me a private recall knowledge. Either occult or religion, your choice.
Oh shoot, I did public, sorry. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay, well that's unfortunate because that was a good roll. So give me another one, please.
It
hopefully.
was. Let's just hope that we have another good one.
Alright, so is it fair to say that Nim is panicking right now?
You know, I would say so. She's probably not a fan of heights, being as short to the ground she normally is.
Yeah. So as she's panicking, being so high to the ground, seeing nothing but an endless darkness beneath her, and no clear way out, her mind begins racing for all the magical knowledge she's accumulated, both from the few snippets in her memories from her mother figure and from her own readings. And she thinks back to some of the encounters she's had in this fortress to begin with. And she's observed that the spirits here tend to be pretty hardy, in the sense that some of them resist seemingly just everything in general. So you had previously thought that perhaps your psychic spell and your sonic spell did nothing to the spirits, but it might just be that you were so distracted in those moments that you weren't able to channel enough of your power into those attacks to actually overcome their hardiness. So it's not that all your spells are useless, you think. It might just be that you need to lock the fuck in and really try to send one with all your might. And secondly, as you have this realization and there's a little bit of hope starting to blossom in your racing heart, you feel this other something in your mind, and it says, "It would be a terrible thing to die here, wouldn't it? Why don't you let me out? Perhaps I could save you."
She's looking around to see if there's something else around her, like confused.
She panicked, looks around. There is nothing out here as far as she can see.
But let you out? I don't even know where you're at.
I'm inside you. Just let me out. Give in.
She's really, like, obviously she's questioning her own sanity. It's like panic-induced schizophrenia or something. And so I don't think she does anything but look down at her friends and then remind me, because I'm not as familiar with all Pathfinder's stuff. When you're grabbed, are you able to do anything other than try to escape, like in D&D, or?
Because you are currently restrained because it critically succeeded on you, you can only try to break free.
And then that would mean fall to my death. Can I try to break free as well as like grab onto it? So like get out to where I can maneuver?
So you want to try to basically break free and then grapple it yourself?
Yeah, well, yeah, grapple its leg, grab onto something so I don't plummet to my death, but also so it's not got me in its claws. Not that I think she's very strong or anything, but I'm just wondering if that is possible.
Yeah, so I think that would take 2 actions. One to break free and then one to... Or actually, one to break free and then a reaction to try to grab onto its leg.
Okay. I think she's gonna resist this crazy voice, mainly because she thinks she's going crazy. And she's gonna try and break free, whether or not that happens or not. Can she have Cookie assist? Hold on, I need to look at that rule again.
Cookie could...
She had that thing, but I think I have to attack first. Is the rule. So, no, I don't think that works.
Yeah, Cookie can't actually make any attacks.
Yeah, she can only support, so I can have her create an opening. Oh, when I create an opening, she can attack 1d4 persistent bleed, but I have to go attack first.
Right. So if you want to break free, you can do either athletics, acrobatics, or you can make an unarmed attack roll.
I'm gonna try acrobatics, and let's just see if the dice gods support me.
All right.
This is public roll.
Yep. Because it's not knowledge. 21!
Am I slippery enough?
Well, let me check its escape DC. That is just enough to break free as you manage to wriggle your way out of its talons. Give me an acrobatics check to see if you can grab onto it before you plummet to your death.
Oh god, really?
Would you like to use one of your 2 hero points?
Yes, I am going to have to.
Oh, also, hold on, before you do that, take the restrain condition off yourself.
Oh, that might help, yeah. Okay, now let's try again. I still have clumsy on. I don't remember why I have that.
I don't either. Are you...
Oh, I'm frightened 1, maybe? Is that why?
No, that would not be clumsy.
It says I'm encumbered, but I don't think I should be. I wasn't encumbered last time. Is it because of the spacious pouch?
Yeah, it might just be something with the inventory management.
Okay. Alright, well, let's try acrobatics again.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
I will use my last hero point.
Wait, isn't that what you just did? Yeah.
I had 2. Oh, you can only reroll once. I forgot the rule.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's not like the luck points in D&D.
Well. Alright, well, Nim, you break free, and then you begin falling. You still have 2 actions left. What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? Can I do something like an acrobatics or... actually, can I use telekinetic hand? Like if well, that's only 2 actions, so it's not gonna, I now have nothing left. Oh. Can I try to twist my body to aim to hit, either side of the rocks, either the rocks or the ledge?
Given that you are square in the middle right now, I don't think you are big enough to reach either of those places.
Can I cast Nudge Fate and then have Cookie push me? Like, fly straight into me to push me in the air and see if that changes my trajectory?
We can
I'll
certainly
still probably
try.
take fall damage.
Yeah, certainly try. Give me an athletics check with Cookie. See if she has the strength to push you like that. So this will be spending one of your actions to give Cookie 2 actions, one to fly up to you and one to push you.
Yep. She's a strong birdie.
All right. We will revisit that when the time is right. But you have one action left.
Can I try to tuck and roll if she's successful?
Well, that would be more like a reaction, which you've already used.
Shit, yeah, you're right. Can I... That's probably 2 actions. I was going to cast a healing spell on me, but... Yeah, it's 2 actions. I'm going to cast Nudge Fate.
Alright. Ryou, you now look and see, to your horror, your friend Nim has plummeted 30 feet and is falling faster.
I'm gonna commit my entire turn to getting closer and then flying towards like to intercept her fall trajectory and try and carry her over to the other side with my momentum. So basically trying to land here with her.
Land where?
Do you see my
Yes, I do.
blue
Okay.
ball thing? Yeah. I'm
All right,
trying to
so-
land here with her.
Alright, so it'll take one of your actions to move over here to this side, and then one action to
Yep.
fly.
Yep.
Your fly is like, what, 20 feet?
Yes. So I can try to basically float like 10 feet over to under her, and then catch her, and then finish the remaining 10 feet to the other side.
So it's about 15 feet over there. So, alright.
What? How?
Why don't you give me an acrobatics check to see if you can stick this landing? Because, you are not accustomed to doing Superman style, since you have been awoken from your petrification.
And to preface this, if I fail this, I'm gonna try and like cover her with my body, and I try to take the impact.
Alright. 28. Alright. So, Nim, you begin plummeting. Ryou sprints to the edge here, leaps up, and wraps his arms around you as Cookie pushes you into him. As he's just a little bit short and Cookie pushes you into his arms, he then wraps around you, pulls his legs up, and does a somersault in the air, and you land, both of you, prone over here on this side, and you both will split this damage. Well, let's see. It's about, yeah, that's still a 60-foot fall for Nim and a about 30-foot fall
Probably
for
horizontal for me.
yeah, maybe 15 feet for you. So, Digger, you take, because you are also trying to brace the damage for Nim, I'll say you take 20 damage and Nim, you take 15 damage.
Okay.
Isn't it free action to kiss him on the cheek?
Sure.
My hero.
Alright.
Oh.
And then if I have a turn left, I don't know if that counted as a second or third action to basically
So one
capture
action to
from
run, one
falling.
action to fly, and then basically a reaction to try to control your flight back down to not plummet. So you still have one action left, but you are currently prone.
Okay. I am positioned over her technically, right? So I'm giving her like cover from the eagle.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my last action to try and chug a potion.
Go for it.
I'll take a lesser one.
Alright, well, I can't position you there in Tailspire, but we just know you're in front of Ryou. Alright. Now, it is the ghostly griffin's turn. And it seems very upset that its whole sort of aerial bomber plan did not work.
And then I'm basically trying to, like a mother hen, trying to shield, shield her chick from the predator in the air.
Alright, well, in response to this, it is going to make a dive attack at you, Ryou. As it just flies up in the air, tucks its wings, does a barrel roll, and comes careening straight down at you at breakneck speed. And is going to try to make an attack against you. Ooh, that is a 31, which is a critical hit.
Yikes.
For 26 damage.
Oof, okay, good thing I healed up. Holy shit.
And then... it's going to use its last action, as part of that attack to try to grapple you. Because you pissed it off. With a -5, that is a 22. Which passes. So you are grappled. You are grabbed, I should say. There you go. Alright, that is its turn. The tiger's turn. It turns, sees you doing, or at least trying to do what you're doing, Lysander, roars as it spins around and comes bum rushing straight at you, and it is going to make a claw attack against you. And that is a miss.
Nice.
Somehow the tiger continues to be cursed. Alright.
We should focus the griffin. This tiger's nothing.
And then with its, let's see. Then it's going to try to also use its last action to grab you, Lysander.
Oh,
Just
never mind.
stop you from doing that. So at a -5, are you fucking kidding me? That is a 17.
Hold on, I am...
That's against
My
Fortitude
40...
DC?
So even though I'm enfeebled too, my DC is 18.
Oh, by 1!
Oh ho ho, you are lucky. Alright. Linnea, it is your turn.
Yeah, perhaps you should focus on the cage.
Okay, can I take Bondage Breaker, was that it, from
Yeah, I'm holding it out.
Lysander? Can I take that from him?
Yep, that'll just be one action.
Cool. Am I close enough to hit the cage?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt that. I don't know if I can use a finisher against an inanimate object.
Doesn't it specify it has to be a creature?
Yeah.
Let's see. Finishers. It's precision damage, so it's unlikely to affect inanimate object. So let's say no, because we'll play the game.
I'm gonna look that up while you do that.
Go for it.
Yeah, I think most objects are immune to precision damage, so I'm inclined to say probably not.
Sounds right. Okay, I don't have it in my inventory, so I'm just gonna swing. Can I just do unarmed strike, and then if that would hit, we'll figure out what the damage would be?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, unfortunately that misses. So you hit the orb, but it doesn't have any impact on it whatsoever.
Oh, dang. Okay, I don't have a lot of clever other ideas, and I don't have a lot of great third actions, so I'm gonna try again. Maybe I roll a 16 or higher.
And this creature's no longer frightened, by the way. Yeah, go for it. -5.
Okay. Here, we'll do this, and then we'll apply a -8.
Ryou, also for risking
Nope.
yourself like that, I will give you another hero point. Unfortunately, that is also a miss. Alright, Lysander. You are up.
All right. Let me 60 feet. Stride here. And I'm going to shoot a divine lance at the griffin.
Alright, go for it.
Be banished. Okay,
Ooh!
that's gonna miss. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright. Nim, you are prone on the ground. However, you are not dead, which is the most notable thing that you realize about yourself.
Do I have to sit up or do anything if I just pull a scroll out of my pack and cast it?
No, you can pull a scroll out without standing up.
Okay, I want to do that. I'm going to cast Soothe on Ryou.
Alright.
It's a 3rd level, but I'm not sure how to, when I cast my Soothe, it's at 1st rank. So
You should be able to click on the spell scroll, shouldn't you? And it'll ask you what rank to cast.
Okay, let me try that.
If you hit use from inventory.
I don't, maybe,
There you go.
oh, there, okay.
Then roll the healing. Holy crap! 30 points of healing to you, Ryou.
Oh, thank you.
Decently high roll.
Alright, so yeah, that was your turn.
That's
Nim.
all my action. Yep.
Alright, Ryou, you are up.
So the previous combat, like the last session before these two creatures respawn, basically I'm trying to see if I can intimidate this hawk again. Like, is it the same creature? Is it like a new instance of the creature? Like,
Hard to say.
Intimidation work.
You can always try.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'm gonna try and intimidate it to get better chances.
Go for it. And what are you going to do to try to intimidate it?
I'm just gonna roar at it while I'm in its claws.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Here we go.
Alright,
Nice.
well it is now frightened 3.
And then I'm gonna try and break free.
Alright.
Yeah, because if
Athletics,
it's grappling me, I
acrobatics,
can't
or
fight
unarmed
back.
strike?
Wait, I can use unarmed strike?
Yes. It doesn't do damage, but it
Sure,
tries to break free.
Oh. I'll just pick athletics.
Alright. Well, with its DC being -3, you need an 18 to pass. Oh my god, you rolled a 1 under.
I'll roll one of my hero points.
Alright. Well, there you go. You managed to break free.
And
So you have
in
one
turn,
action
I'm
left.
gonna grab it instead and try and pin it to the ground by the neck.
Okay, you can try to make a grapple check against it. Give me an athletics check.
That would be pretty badass.
But it's also at -5, don't forget.
Oh,
At
-5.
-5 would be...
That's a 19.
19.
Yeah. Let's see. Against Fortitude. Well, unfortunately, that still succeeds because of Frightened 3.
and I don't have a penalty if he's bigger than me. So.
Oh, nice. Alright, well you cannot move with a grappled creature unless your Titan thing says you can, but it is grabbed now, so...
Yep, so I'm basically just trying to pin it to the ground.
So you have it grabbed. To try to pin it to the ground will take another action on your next turn.
Ah, okay.
You're holding it in place right now, though. And it's not restrained, so that means it can still attack and stuff. And it's...
but yeah, that's my whole turn.
Yeah, and it's pretty pissed off about this. Well, I mean, I guess technically all of the bird's attacks... Well, its talon attack is unarmed, so it's going to try to make an unarmed strike to break free.
Hold on, I'm gonna remove my immobilize.
Damn. That's a
Off guard.
12.
Oh, I'm still considered grappled by him in the stats, so...
Yeah, so remove those. So that's a failure. What is your bonus to athletics, by the way?
It's a 13, I believe. Yeah, 13.
Okay, so your escape to sea is 23. So that first one was a failure. Might as well try again. Oh, a 19, so close. Alright, well for its... Let's see. Are you currently frightened? For its last action... Oh, it can't even do that. Huh. Well, I guess it might as well try again. Never know, natural 20. Kyler taught me this during our Pathfinder tutorial adventure. Nope. Alright, well, congratulations. You wasted its whole turn.
That's very good.
Yeah!
Tiger's turn. It's going to try to... Alright. It becomes invisible. And then, Nia, all of a sudden you feel a force coming from behind you as the tiger attempts to attack you. And you are off guard to this attack. So that puts your AC at 18. So it still misses. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright.
Alright. The math is turning around for us.
Alright. So in that case, it's going to try again. Still invisible. Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with this tiger? Alright, well, you feel the tiger trying to pretty much rip out your spine, but it misses both times as you somehow reflexively dodge while fiddling with bondage breaker. And as it does that, the orb in the center of the room begins to pulse violently, that periwinkle glow almost fading into a singeing cyan color that makes you and Lysander wince as you are near it. And you hear something say, almost like a disembodied, dispassionately dispossessed voice saying, engaging defensive protocols for the cage. And that's when you see another figure suddenly appear in front of the cage.
Yeah. What is this?
What you see...
We don't want any more friends.
What you see...
We don't want any more friends.
Is what looks to be a robed figure. They have some sort of metallic mask on that covers their face. And they hold a candelabra in one hand with a censer dangling off of it. And they have a rapier in the other hand. They almost look like for players' perspective, it almost looks like a creepy nun kind of figure out of some sort of horror movie. With a metal mask on. And the creature... let's see. How do I... There we go. The creature is going to... As it holds up its candles, it says, "You dare try to break this prison. You face the punishments." As it moves over, holds out its candelabra, the candles flare with a bright orangey red intensity, and I need both Nia and Lysander to make fortitude saving throws.
Okay.
Ooh.
That was
No.
a natural 1 suit, yeah.
Oh no!
Oof. Oh my god.
I'm reloading because it's not. The rolls aren't loading for me.
You got an 11. Alright, well, Nia.
It's not great.
Nia, as you were already wincing from the bright lights, this new one feels like it sears your retinas as you become blinded for a minute.
Ah!
And
Blinded for a minute.
And Lysander, you only rolled a regular failure, so you are blinded until the end of your next turn.
That's really not good.
So, Nia, you are completely blind now. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Slam the cage, do it again.
Yep, by
Pry.
feel, I'm going to try to identify the location of this cage. And if it's summoned a thing that can do this to try and stop me, it must be meaningful. So I'm swinging Bondage Breaker blindly at the cage. I think I'll make a DC 11 flat check to try and target it.
Yep.
Alright.
You
There
lucky
we
son of a
go.
bitch.
Alright. And I'm
50.
swinging at it.
Come on. Yes.
25.
That is a hit.
Finally.
Let's see. Bondage Breaker has some sort of effects on it. I made a +1 striking pick in my inventory.
Alright,
I
yeah,
think also
it,
for some amount of hardness.
yeah. Alright. So, you hit it. You can tell this time that your hit actually did something, but it seems to be a very sturdy cage.
Of course it is.
Would you like to make a second attack and attempt another DC 11 flat check?
Yeah, why not? Let it ride.
Ooh. Unfortunately, you swing the second time and you slam into the ground next to you.
See, most of the things I would want to do with a third action, I need to be able to see my target. So let me just do a quick scan. Yeah, dang, I am even more limited in options while blind. So sometimes the dice just go in your favor. I'm gonna swing a third time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Now do that again.
Nope.
No.
No.
Aww.
Nope, I'm
Alright.
swinging a -3.
Alright, Lysander, you are blind until the end of this turn.
This is suffering and pain.
What would you like to do?
Can I make a recall knowledge on that thing? Can I dispel magic with that?
Sure, give me a recall knowledge check.
It's not on. Wait, is it in Foundry? Oh, okay.
You can get
The
basic
action
macros
macros.
if you go to compendium packs along the right hand side. Yeah.
Did I target
Alright.
the right thing?
You did target the right thing, yes. Yeah, so unfortunately as you try to recall knowledge in a panic, you're not quite sure. It might work, but you are not 100% certain.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm gonna cast Benediction.
Alright. 15-foot emanation,
That's-
alright.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright, and you are no longer blinded, so you can remove that from yourself. Nim.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to heal myself because I am not feeling so great. but to take a potion or to cast? I think I'll take a potion because I have so many of them. Let's do a lesser healing.
Go for it. That's just one action. Nice, 18.
Okay, that's 2 actions. 1 to take out, 1 to take.
Nope, just one to drink it.
Okay. Then let's see. Where does that put me? I'm okay. Is it only Ryou that looks really badly, or mostly the most injured out of our party right now?
Yes, I believe so.
But he's not like badly injured.
Oh, he is fairly injured.
Okay. Can I feed him a potion since I'm right next to him? Or he's grappling the griffin, but if he opened his mouth, can I feed it to him?
Sure. That's going to take 2 actions, though.
Okay, I will do that.
All
I'm
right.
going to give him a lesser.
All right. Oof. Only 8 hit points to you, Ryou.
Awful.
I nodded thanks at you as I refocus my concentration.
All right. And Ryou, you are up. You still have this griffin, this ghostly griffin grappled. Or grabbed,
Yep.
I should say.
So after so many turns, I'm gonna do like an MMA ground grappling reposition and get into dragon stance, still keeping my tail around its neck.
All right.
And then for my second and third action, I'm gonna commit to a Fractured Mountain punch.
Go for it.
This is
It's
targeting.
frightened
Oh,
3,
I
so
missed.
you have a... I would be more surprised if you missed than if you hit.
Come on.
Frightened too.
That is a critical hit.
Woo! That's what we need, baby.
Boy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take all the options that I have.
This is probably going to be a lot of damage. Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, double ones.
Oh.
Why can't we win?
Oh. Well, it takes 21 points of damage as you just punch it straight in its huge ghostly griffin torso. It recoils as it shrieks in pain. But that was a hefty blow. And that is your turn.
It's no longer
Yep.
grabbed. It's sustained grab.
Yes, he is no longer grabbed because you did not continue grappling him.
Well, I did what I did, so.
So, I mean, you just punched it really hard, so it only feels right for it to try to also punch you really hard.
Yeah, I probably knocked it out of my grasp.
So, it is going to, it's going to try to scratch you across the chest with its talons. Probably not going to be very good since it's frightened. That's a 19, which misses.
Nope, it cut through my tunic, but it scratches off my scales.
Alright, second action, it's going to fly over here and then down. Oh no, actually it's going to stay about 10 feet in the air. And then it's going to try to make an attack against you, Nia.
He is aggro then.
That is a 19, which is a hit.
Yep, I'm blind. That hits.
14 points of damage to you. And that is its turn. So now the ghostly tiger's turn, who is going to rush around and try to pounce you from the front, Nia. As it leaps at you, it's going to try to slash you with its claws as well. Come on, tiger, do something. You haven't done anything for 2 combats. 23, that hits. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Well, not too bad. You take 10 points of damage as the creature pounces on you. It becomes visible. And then, with its last action, it's going to try to attack you again. That is a 19, just barely hits.
Yeah, it hit.
Ooh, for 15 points of damage.
Alright. I've been better.
Yeah, been better, alright.
Alright, it is now the strange creature's turn. It is going to... I mean, I feel bad, but... Yep, I mean, you're the one hitting the orb, so it's going to... It turns around with its rapier, tries to stab you in the back, Nia. It's a 23.
Sounds like that.
Yep, that'll hit.
That is 13 points of damage to you.
He is down.
Oops. I was targeting the creature on accident. Oh, you were unconscious? Okay.
Yep.
On that case, it will use its second action to traipse over to Lysander. And its third action... what's going on? Hold on, I think I need to refresh Foundry.
I was at full health at the start of my last turn.
Yeah, that happens.
We've had some highs and some lows.
This is... We got this. We're fine. We're a step away from victory.
Are you the dog sitting in the fire?
This is fun. Alright, so there we go. Its third
Surely
action.
we'll start doing damage.
Its third action, it targets Lysander.
What do you got?
That is an 18. Misses.
Gonna miss.
And you watch as after it stabs you, suddenly it becomes no longer there. Nia, your initiative becomes 26, right?
Yeah, one before whatever it was.
So it is not your turn, unfortunately.
Well, that's good for me.
Alright. Did it go
I
invisible
don't bleed to
again?
death.
Well, you've never seen this creature before, but yeah, it stabbed you and then it was no longer there.
Okay, so it's my turn.
It is your turn, yes.
So Nia's blind and basically incapacitated, so
And he is also on the ground bleeding out.
yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spiritual armament, and I'm gonna attack the bird.
Alright.
Okay.
16.
I don't think he's off guard anymore.
Oh yeah, he's not off guard. Why does it say he's off guard? Alright, there we go. So in that
He's still
case...
grabbed.
There we go. Alright, so in that
Okay.
case, that misses by 1.
Yeah, you know, I think eventually we'll start doing damage. Any day now. I'm gonna cast shield.
Alright. Nim, it is your turn.
I'm gonna cast Soothe on Nia.
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
You're
Nia
just
is
out.
35 feet away.
Okay, well, I'll use movement to get closer to Nia and then cast.
Oh,
There's a gap there. Oh, there you go.
well,
Whoop, whoop.
there you go.
Okay. So she scrambles around, gets there, and then casts Soothe
All right.
on Nia. Oh god, what is with these rolls
Oh.
lately?
6 hit points to you, Nia.
You're not dying
More
now,
than
but
0.
that's better.
All right, Ryou, it is your turn.
I look at the rubble next to me. Would it take more than a turn to clear this?
Yes, it took you a minute last time to clear out the previous one.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that for later then. I'm gonna hop over here. Oh, same problem. Hold on.
Press control. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna hop over here. And ask her, Nim, do you want to cross?
Sure.
And then second action, I wrap my tail around her and pick her up. And then third action, I float both of us across.
All right.
Yeah, that's about 20 feet.
That's a- Yep. All right, so then you can go ahead and drag. Oh, I don't think you can since it's not your turn.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Basically, I plop her down and like just right in front of me, close, and then I hunch over her to basically give her air cover.
Okay.
So basically, she's almost practically in my space, but since she's small. But yeah, I think that's my entire turn.
All right.
You're in my benediction range now.
Yes. All right. It is the bird's turn. Seeing you return, Ryou, it's going to turn to you, and it's going to try to unleash a combo of a talon and beak attack against you. The talon misses as it shrieks and tries to peck your eyes out. That is a 24.
It's
All right. That is 12 points of damage to you. And it loses a stack of frightened. Alright. So now the ghost tiger's turn. It's going to try to rush over to you, Lysander. It rushes over to you and tries to swipe at you with its claw. An 18 misses.
Missing.
Second attack. It's going to try again. Oh! It's a 26. That hits.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Ooh, that is 13 points of damage to you.
I'm gonna shield block, reducing it by 5.
Alright. Does that destroy your shield?
It does.
Okay. Alright, Nia. You are not dying.
Alright. I am gonna stand up. Gonna feel around on the stone, pick up bondage breaker. Attempt to orient myself in the direction of the cage and swing again.
Oh god, you can't stop her.
Alright.
I don't have better options. Dang.
Take a
Oh.
potion.
That's my turn.
Just
Yeah.
starts spinning.
Yeah, you could have taken a potion to maybe save
Yeah,
off
take
your
a
death.
potion. Yeah.
The damage there do a potion might get me through one attack. Might. But this could change the game entirely. It didn't, but maybe it
It
could.
didn't.
Okay, that's my turn. That was 3 actions.
Alright. Well, Nia, I have bad news for you.
No.
I need you to make a will saving throw.
Alright, I can do that. I can do that. I'm an expert.
All right. We will come back to that.
All right.
Lysander, it is your turn.
I think now's the time to start dealing damage. I'm gonna sustain my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw a star dagger at the bird. Yeah.
Critical hit. Let's go.
There it is.
That's the magic, baby.
It literally
Roll
is
high,
because
roll
it's a
high.
divine lance.
18.
Oh, did you not hit the critical button?
There is no thing for spells.
Okay. So is it 9 or 18?
It's 18.
Okay.
18 spirit damage.
All right, and it takes all of that damage.
And
It is
then
looking very
for
rough.
And then for my final 2 actions, I will map 5's divine lance. All right.
The bird,
There we
or
go, though.
unfortunately
Yeah,
that
the bird.
misses. All right, Nim, it is your turn. The bird, you see, its form is beginning to flicker as it's struggling to maintain what vague corporeality it currently possesses.
I'm going to move,
Okay.
and I'm going to touch Bondage Breaker, and I'm going to cast Runic Weapon on it.
Okay.
Isn't
Isn't
it already
Nia?
striking?
Isn't
It's already
bondage?
+1 striking.
Yeah, it's already a +1
It's
striking
already
weapon.
striking.
But doesn't it give the weapon damage dice to 2?
It's already has that effect on it.
Oh, even with the striking? Okay, well then.
Yeah,
okay.
that's from the. It has a striking rune on it that does that
Gotcha.
already.
Okay. Then, never mind, scratch that. I'm not moving to them. Okay, everything sucks.
Yeah, because you identified it, so you would know that there's no point in casting that spell on it.
Okay.
I would tell you I got the bird.
Yeah, Nia still looks
Okay.
really hurt, by the way. Like, her legs are wobbling. She's barely standing up.
I want to try and save those scrolls, so I'm gonna just instead, I will move to Nia, and I'm gonna feed her a potion.
All right. Yeah, she can't really help you here because she's blind, so she's like, what, where? And you like to slap her hands out of the way, just like, let me do it.
We're gonna give her this one.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh no!
Are you kidding?
These are bum ass potions we've been getting.
Great, I'll take 1 hit point.
All right, well, that is your turn, Nim.
This weed ain't shit.
Rio.
So, I'm gonna lightning swap my staff. Since my staff has the spark now, it rolls into my hand. And second action, I'm gonna basically swing at the bird.
Okay, does your staff have a 10-foot reach?
Yes.
Okay.
Bow staff, yep.
Oh. I'll roll a hero point.
Why? It
Wait, I
hits.
think it is.
Oh, it hits.
It's right
Oh,
there.
right, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, then I'll roll damage.
Because it's still
And-
frightened 1, so that frightened's really coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Well, this is the base damage, and then I, since it hits, I activate Strike, Breathe, Rend, and get the bonus damage of, what was it? Take spirit damage equal to the noble branches weapon damage dice, which is a d8. So I roll another d8. This is raw spirit damage.
There we go, baby.
Nice.
And then as the light sparks out of the staff, I trigger the radiant effect and heal Nia for 2 plus 10.
So 12.
Yes.
And how do you want to kill the bird?
I basically just swing upwards in one fluid motion and just smack it in the beak.
And as you smack it in the beak, you smash its ghosty face into nothingness as its form evaporates like mist. And it is no longer a threat. But that, believe... That is your turn, right?
That's all my actions, yeah.
Alright. Well, the ghostly eagle is no more. So we can remove it from this. But the ghost tiger is still very much a thing. So it is going to, since it's right there, it's going to continue trying to wreak havoc on Lysander. Well, first, it's going to go disappear so that you are off guard.
Yep.
And then it's going to attack you. Are you fucking kidding me? What is with this tiger?
Yippee!
It's gonna try again? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's the bad luck.
Nia, did you get
tiger.
the 12 healing?
Oh, I did not. Here, I will apply 12 healing to myself. Thank you.
Well, that's the tiger's continuingly disappointing turns. Neo, please make a will save.
Alright, I will make a will save. This trait, I am an expert. 25!
Alright. What would you like to do?
Alright, I am conscious, I am blind, I am standing. Fuck, I have so few options as a blind swashbuckler. I think I might swing at the cage 3 times.
Not gonna take a potion or anything?
I got 23 hit points, I'm great. If they try and attack me, they're using their actions on a blind woman. We're fine. I'm swinging.
Alright.
Flat check,
That passes.
That's what we like to see.
attack roll. I got a +1 strength, I'm not bad at this.
Misses. You hit it, but it doesn't do any damage.
Okay, the second one, we'll do the flat check. And then an attack roll. Nope, that didn't do it.
Oh.
Alright, the thing is both of my hands are occupied. So, nope, third time, I'm gonna swing again. I'm blind, I'm at -3, we're gonna roll a 20 on this.
Oh! That looked like a 6 to me.
Yep, alright. Nope, Nia's swinging blindly at the cage.
Literally. She's just like, ah! 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 Alright. Lysander, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot this thing with a star dagger.
Shoot what thing with the star dagger?
It's invisible.
Ghost dagger. Oh, it's still invisible?
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the cage then with the star dagger.
Alright.
But there's the third entity, with the
Yeah, that's
with the
also
candles
invisible, so
Oh, is
I
it?
think.
I can't see it.
You know, you being blind isn't that big of a deal if they're falling.
You're in about the same situation as everybody else.
Actually, I'm gonna walk over to Nia, and I'm going to lay on hands, let Ixtaluz cast a divine hand flow through you. There you go, 12 HP.
Very nice. Alright, so you've got 1 action left.
Yep, star dagger at the cage.
Ooh. Fortunately, it just glances off the orb.
Dang it.
Nim.
What can I do? Can't see anything.
You and me both.
Yeah. We will.
Take bondage breaker, make a couple of swings.
With my. Yeah, you know what? I will try. I have
Fuck yeah.
negative
Just get in a,
one
we just get in a
strength.
circle and hot potato.
We just pass it off each
So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yell at Ryou, be like, you should probably be doing this, and then I will attack. Do you want me to just do an unarmed attack?
Oh, unarmed is finesse, so it might be better than your roll with
Yeah.
the pick would be.
Oh, okay.
What's your
well,
strength?
-1.
Wait, then it's a -1.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you might not be proficient with a pick.
I don't think I am. Okay, so
It's a martial weapon.
what would do it real quick that I could just swing with
1d20
it?
minus strength.
Okay, we'll do that.
Crit.
Cologne bounces off of the shell.
I'm the worst at this. Okay. I'm not even gonna try with the double attacks because there's no way. F me. I'm going to.
Think you have one action left?
Yes.
Can you hand the hammer to Ryou? Or the pick?
Rio's
yeah,
too
I guess
far
I
away.
I could hold it out to him, I guess, but that's about it. Or nudge fate. I'm gonna cast nudge fate instead.
All right.
And Cookie should be over here in the abyss area, but I don't want to drag her.
All right. There's also this handy mechanic in Pathfinder called Readying an Action that takes 2 actions that you could also do if you would like. Ryou, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move over, sprint around them, and then just charge in and with my momentum just Superman punch the freaking cage.
Okay, go for it. Unarmed strike.
This is with the dragon stance.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 30.
Wait, why is that crit? Oh no, that's on the bird. That's probably not a crit.
That's not a crit, no.
I'll roll damage. This is with Fracture Mountains, which I recall has a property with
Bypasses like
objects.
5 points of hardness or something?
Yes, I believe so. Let me click it out.
Eminence.
Oof.
And objects are not immune to the spirit damage.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay,
just
so
a
it doesn't
spirit damage
bypass
that
hardness, it's
goes
not
through.
immune. Okay.
Wait, and the spirit damage. So the spirit damage bypasses.
Oh, equal to your
Yeah,
level.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 5 hardness. All right. So as you punch this cage, there is a hefty as you hit it. The cage vibrates. I need all of you to make fortitude saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Hey, 22.
No, might support.
I'm gonna use my hero point. But can you do that on a saving throw? I don't know.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just has to be a roll that you can see, so you can't use it on recall knowledge checks that you can't see.
Better-ish.
All right. Well, the DC was in fact 16. So,
Really?
Whoa.
Okay.
terrible damage roll. Oops, that wasn't supposed to be Ryou rolling that. Although I don't think you guys can see that.
No, it's private to us.
All right. So, Ryou, as you punch this thing, there seems to be something happening as you punch it, and it reflects something. Well, it doesn't reflect, but this painful aura emanates from it as you all take 5 spirit damage, half if you succeeded.
So I take 2.
Yes. Very bad damage rolls.
2 damage.
All right, and I believe that is your turn, Ryou.
Yes. Spark goes into the staff. Actually, my spark goes into the shield to give everyone some +1 AC.
Is
All
that a
right.
status bonus or a different type?
It's a aura, I believe.
Yeah, but it has a specific kind of bonus. Click on your...
Status bonus to AC, yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't stack with Benediction.
yeah, so
Oh,
Lysander has a spell
okay.
up that gives plus 1 AC.
Oh, you have it already. Well, staff then.
Alright, the tiger is going to continue attempting to attack Lysander, but, you know, apparently this tiger went to Loserville College and...
Loserville College.
Hey, look at that, that's a 27!
Oh no.
That's okay. It's still just a regular hit.
That
Oh, get
is
sneak attack.
14 damage to you. Second attack. Oh, it actually hit! Wow, this tiger can't do
No.
something! 22!
No.
For 15 points of damage.
I'm growing weak.
And with its last action, it's going to try to grab you. And miss.
Does it critically miss?
No.
Okay.
Nia, please give me a will save.
Right. That'll be a 15, 10 less than last time.
Alright. So, Nia walks over, picks up the bondage breaker from Nim, swings wildly and misses, and hits the ground twice. Lysander.
That sounds like a controlled effect to me. Alright, is the
Hey,
tiger
what-
visible now?
The tiger is
if
visible,
I
yes.
were dominated to attack my allies successfully, I would have attempted a confident finisher with one of those.
Alright,
But wait,
didn't hear you.
I can't do them with bondage breaker. It doesn't have agile or finesse.
That's true.
Was the will save due to a mental effect?
Who's to say?
Because he gets a +2 status bonus because I cast Soothe on him.
That is true, but it wouldn't have changed anything in this case.
Okay, just making sure.
Good to call that out, though. Alright, Lysander, you're up.
Was
Oh,
the
no,
ghost
no. If I'm
did
dominated,
become
I will
visible?
try to kill my allies. I use all of my skills.
So, to all of you, Nia did nothing out of character. She grabbed the bondage breaker and tried to break the orb, but she missed 2
Yeah.
times. So what would you like
I'll
to do,
ask
Lysander?
again. Is the ghost visible?
The tiger, it is visible, yes.
Okay. I am going to sustain spiritual armament and attack the tiger.
Go for it. That's a hit.
Hey, baby. Alright. 10 spirit damage.
Ooh, 10 spirit damage. It takes all of that.
And then I am going to use a charge from my staff of healing to heal myself.
Alright.
Yeah. HP.
Nice.
That's the end of my turn.
Nim, what would you like to do?
I was trying to see how bad does everyone look? I see some say badly.
Yep, some people are badly injured.
Okay. Oh, guys, all my spells. I'm gonna do offense instead. I am going to telekinetic projectile this stupid thing.
Alright.
Let's try piercing.
Such a Nim sound. That hits.
Okay.
Now just don't roll a 1. 11 damage, nice. So, you see now that your previous reaction was too hasty. You can actually hurt this creature, it's just Previously, you were too distracted. But this time, focusing hard, channeling the proper amount of magic into your attack, you actually harmed the creature.
And I'm just going to sustain Nudge Fate.
Alright. Here we go.
I'm gonna yell out to Nia. Nia, hand me the pickaxe. And I hope she
here.
reaches it out to me towards my voice.
Alright, Nia
Ian
hands you
does that
the...
as much as I can outside of my turn.
Yeah, we'll say it cost you a reaction to hand it off. And an action for you to pick it up, Ryou.
Yep. So that'll be one first turn to pick it up or to yell at her?
First action to pick it up, yeah.
Okay, first action to pick it up, and then second action I'm gonna swing with it. Since I don't have it, I'm gonna roll a d20 and plus my strength.
I'm pretty sure you're proficient in a martial weapon, so just roll a...
Not with the pickaxe, I think. Last time I had it, I didn't.
It doesn't matter, you rolled a 2 anyway, so...
I'm gonna try and reroll.
How many hero points do you have left after this?
1.
Okay. Just check.
Yep. Yeah, I see the conundrum here. I don't know how to equip this thing. Oh boy. Oh,
It's in the party stats, you can just drag it to your inventory.
Yeah, it's not the real item, it just has the similar stats. I gave a pick the runes.
Party stats.
Yeah, I think it's still in Ben's inventory.
Oh yeah, okay.
But that one, it'll roll like it.
Okay, Barnage Breaker. Yeah, grab it in my hand and then strike.
Yep. Well, so this will be at -5. Well, that still hits at
Damn.
-5.
That's my first swing, right?
No, your first swing was a 2 plus 13 was 15, so this is your second swing. So that is
-5.
20 something, so that still hits, yeah.
Roll damage. And this is with none of my stuff, so just straight damage.
Okay. You hit it. You can tell it does some damage. But there is no repulsive effect to this attack. And that is your turn.
Okay.
The tiger is going to go invisible. And Ryou, you are, where are you? You're right here. You are off guard. You feel a rush of wind as... Oh my god, that's a natural 20.
Oh boy. The cage counts as a flanking?
No. You can't see the creature, so you're off guard too.
Okay.
Yeah. That's this thing, it goes invisible.
Oops, I forgot to roll the critical. So, luckily for you, not a great roll. You take 22 points of damage.
Ow.
And it's going to make a second attack.
Most of my scales are probably stained red at this point.
That is an 18, misses by 1. Oh, you are so lucky. As
Benediction!
the tiger becomes visible once more. And it is now Nia's turn.
Let's defeat the tiger.
Nia, give me a will save, please.
Will. It's a 17.
Plus 2 stat bonus.
Plus 2
19,
from 2. How long
yes.
does that last?
A minute, I believe.
A minute. Nice.
Nia,
Yeah, 19 then.
Nia, Ryou is a problem. He needs to be stopped. Do your worst.
Okay. I
As you're
gotcha.
blind.
Okay, I'm blind. But I know where he is.
Yeah, He just came up to you and grabbed a weapon from your hand, so you imagine he's pretty close.
I sure do know what space he's in, and I do have panache, and I haven't spent it swinging at anything. And because I didn't drop anything to drink a potion, I still have my best weapon in a hand, so I'm gonna swing the Pale Lady's Hammer at Ryou, doing a confident finisher. And there's my good dice.
What the hell,
28.
dude?
Oh,
What
You're
the
still
hell?
blind.
And you still have to roll a flat check though.
Oh, you're right,
But
you're
if you
right.
make,
There we go.
I don't.
Yay!
all right. Well, roll.
I
Oh.
do half of my precise strike damage. So we're gonna do half of 2d6 to him. Because I missed.
One damage.
Wait, that might not actually happen.
What might not actually happen?
Let's... Because... I'm not sure if the flat check means I can't target him with the attack or not.
It does mean you can't target him.
Okay, never mind. So I think I will spend panache, but I'm not going to do any damage.
All right.
Okay, one action to do that.
Yep.
Second action, does
Flat check.
demoralize require me to be able to see him? A target within 30 feet that you are aware of.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
Go for it. Give us your best demoralization attempt of Ryou.
Alright, Nia looks around blindly in the vague direction of Ryou, levels the Pale Lady's Hammer at him and says, I'm gonna kill you, and this time it's gonna stick.
Nice. Roll that intimidation check.
Alright,
The best part about that is we don't really know if he's talking about the specters because we defeated them once.
Yeah, yeah. Just confused. I think
He's just
still.
pointing in a random direction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not like-
he missed.
I think you do need to roll a flat check for this too, though. Or
You're
this is-
right, I do.
wait.
Okay, so that's the intimidation. I'll roll the flat check here. No, I've missed both of my attempts.
We're just confused. We're just like, what?
We're like,
Okay.
yeah,
Somehow
buddy,
you managed to
you fight those
mitigate
guys.
intimidation.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, Nia turns to the tiger and points the Pale Lady's Hammer. It's like, I'm gonna kill you, and it's gonna stick. And everyone's like, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, Nia. That's what we like to see.
Once again, as a blind swashbuckler, I have bad options. Third action, I'm swinging at Ryou again. Nope.
No.
You're not sneaking.
My terrible dice are playing at our
Nia
favor
swings
this
so
time.
badly, it looks like she's trying to swing at the tiger and that she almost hits Ryou on the backswing is how bad she swung. Lysander.
Let us take down the tiger. I'm going to sustain. And we'll attack. Yes. Yes, good. Not so good.
Oh, 3 damage.
3 damage.
I mean, it still takes 3 damage.
And then I'm going to Divine Lance at a map 5.
Go for it. And that's a miss.
Ow.
We're getting all the
Yeah, my
bad
turn.
rolls out this week. Oops.
Good roll. My attack bonus is really low.
Nim.
I'm gonna pull out a scroll and heal Ryou.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, 30 points. Alright. That was your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna. Well, I'll still chug a potion. I'll chug a lesser. Okay. And then second action, I'm gonna swing at the cage.
Go for it. $25 hits.
Okay, roll damage. 13.
All right. Excuse me. All right. So once again, you do a little bit of damage to this thing, but it was clearly meant to be a sturdy prison for some kind of being that is not easy to break.
Second action, -5. Oh, no, that's not the right weapon. Come on.
And that's a miss.
Does it hit?
Nope.
Ah, okay. And that's my turn.
All right. The tiger's turn. It's already right there on you, so it is going to turn invisible. I can't see it. There we go. It's going to turn invisible and then charge at you, Ryou, so that you are off guard. Oops. Gonna try to... You know what? Yeah, it's gonna try to bite you. It's gonna run up, try to bite you right on your hamstring. That is a 22. That is a hit.
Yep.
Take 15 points of damage.
Youch.
And it's going to try to grab you as part of that. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a failure. Alright, so with its third action, well, it becomes visible now. With its third action, it is going to try to attack you one last time. Ooh, that is a 24.
Yep. 24 with a third attack. Holy shit.
Yes.
It was a 24, not a 34.
17 points of damage, and that is its turn.
Oof.
Nia,
I basically undid my healing.
you're free to do whatever you want.
Whoa. Wait.
Still can't see.
Still can't see. That's not great. Can I identify the location of the tiger?
You heard some growling off to your right, somewhere, pretty close by.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
just
blind. It will
defend
make a difference
yourself.
to you.
If you would like to make a perception check to see if you could get a more precise read, you can, but that would be an action.
Yeah, I want to try and seek it as an action.
Go for it. Yeah, so it sounds like it's probably coming somewhere between 5 to 10 feet away from you, to your right.
Okay, so blinded all terrain is difficult terrain. I don't think I have enough movement to get into a flanking position with it. So I'm just gonna move a little bit closer to it with an action, and then I'm gonna swing at it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Bump into Ryou along the way, like, ah!
Yeah, just kind of like push past him. I can't move myself in Hailspire for
there you
some
go.
reason. Oh, there we go.
He's like, excuse
Okay.
me, pardon me.
Yeah, you
Excuse me.
Yep.
you bump into Ryou, bounce off him, and knocking him over on the floor. She stands up, and then you stumble your way over to the tiger.
Okay. See, I'm just gonna make a regular hold swing. Oh, I need to do a flat check too, but it's unlikely that a 15 is gonna hit.
Oops. So a 15 misses, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I'll swing again. We'll do the flat check first this time, and it misses, so I misses. Okay, that's my round.
Sorry,
Pardon me,
buddy.
excuse me. Just swinging at nothing for the 6th turn in a row.
At least you're counting. You only got 4 more to go.
All right. So the spirit reappears, and once again it holds up its candelabra. A bright light surges. I need all of you except for Nia to make a fortitude saving throw.
He can't be more blind.
Is it meant to read medium spirit undead ready?
No, that's just the mystification module. Alright, well, unless... let's see. The only people who succeeded was Ryou. Right, so the rest of you are blinded until the end of your next turn. So Nim is blinded. Lysander's blinded. Nia's already blinded. And then with its last action, it's going to try to just stab you right in the thigh there, Lysander.
Why my thigh? Gap in the armor, maybe.
Gap in the armor, also try to slow you down in case you're trying to run away. 24.
That's gonna hit. Yeah!
Take 16 points of piercing and spirit damage. That is its turn. Lysander, you are currently blind. What would you like to do?
You know what? I'm gonna 3-action heal.
Go for it.
Good action.
Boom. And as we've established, if any of them are undead, this also affects them.
Yes, unfortunately he rolled a natural 20.
Alright then.
So 7 healing to all of you, and it is now Nim's turn. Lysander, you are no longer blinded, you can remove that from yourself. Nim, all of a sudden your sight has been taken from you and you can't see anything. What do you do?
I'm going to... Hold on. I need to make sure I know how many actions. Okay. Can you go and tell me on Thundering Dominance, is that Thundering Award 1 action?
You're talking about the spell?
Mm-hmm.
Thundering Dominance is 2 actions.
No, the Thundering Roar action.
Oh, the
that
Thundering
it lets
Roar.
you do.
Yes, that is 1 action. So you could cast 2 actions and then do the Thundering Roar as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna just real quick. It's an enemy. It only targets enemies, not my people. So it won't hurt my friend. Alright, I'm gonna cast that on myself.
Alright.
And then I'm going to do the Thundering Roar action and scream, "Stop hurting my friends." Very, very loudly.
Alright, and what does this spell look like, by the way? Because you've never cast it before.
It probably looks like just a quick, bright light that comes out of my hands and immediately goes to my vocal cords, and like my throat glows for just a sec.
Pretty
It
cool.
says here it targets your companion, so this would be Cookie.
No, should each enemy in a 10-foot emanation takes 4d8 sonic damage with
No,
a basic will save.
so the spell itself, you have to target either your companion or... So you're a summon or an eidolon, but you don't have an eidolon, so you target Cookie.
Oh, okay. Well, damn it.
I guess the
didn't
scream
say...
comes from Cookie.
Yeah, Cookie screams. Okay, that's what I'll do then.
Alright, what is your save DC? 19?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it fails that, so go ahead and roll your damage. 48. Ooh. It takes 10. It takes 2 of it.
Okay.
If it failed the will save, it'll also be frightened 1.
Ah, good to know. Alright, and go ahead and remove blinded from yourself.
Yay.
Ryou, you are currently blind. What would you like to do? Oh no, you're not blind. You're the only one who passed.
How rough does the cage look?
Not very rough at all.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
think we
you've
need,
barely done any damage to
yeah,
it.
We'll need time. If
Yeah, we
that's
need
the
time,
case,
and
the
they're
tiger
killing
is...
us.
The tiger is it visible now?
Yes.
The undead spirit is also visible. The tiger, is it very hurt?
Tiger. The tiger's not too bad. Took a little
Not
damage,
too bad.
but
Basically, okay. So both of them, give or take, not so much.
yeah. Looks like you have a lot to work to do on either one
Cage
of them.
needs. Yeah. Yeah. If that's the case, I'm gonna lightning swap both the staff on my back and the pickaxe boomerangs around my body and swap places. And then I swipe at the tiger right next to me.
Tiger uppercut. Okay, go for it. Sorry, I had to get my Scott reference in there.
So this is the second action, but first strike of the bow staff.
Oh, you're asking that because you can't see the tiger on Foundry.
So that's a 28.
That hits. I also cannot see
Hits,
the target,
okay.
the tiger on Foundry. What the hell?
That's a noble branch. Ah, dang it. That's the damage, and then
Sickening,
I
okay.
amplify it with strike griffon and give it another d8 of spirit damage. And that's another 4, and then I'm gonna burst an aura of healing and heal Lysander for 12.
Thank you, my friend.
Nice. Yeah, weirdly, for some reason, whenever
That's my
Foundry
turn.
goes to your turn, I can't see the invisible tokens. Alright, so it took 6 and 4. Alright. Now the tiger's looking a little worse for wear. It is going to... Yeah, you know what? It's going to try to start out by grabbing you, Ryou. Oh, natural 20 for a 31.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
That's
Fuck,
strange.
I go down.
No, it's just grabbing you.
Oh, okay.
So you are
Restrained.
restrained. So please give yourself the grappled and restrained conditions.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was. I got hit by 31 right there. Grapple restrain.
All right. And now it's going to attempt to
that's
wrestle
right.
you. Now that it has you grappled and restrained, it's going to make a claw strike at you. Oh, you're kidding me. That's another natural 20.
Christ.
Oh,
Bro,
The tiger finally does something.
we've been ignoring it for too long, guys.
So that is 24 points of damage to you.
ouch.
And you are knocked prone, as after it grabs
Oh,
you
no.
and then smacks you across the face with the other paw, you fall to the ground prone. And with its last action... Yeah, you know, it's a little bit hurt, so with its last action... Actually... You are looking pretty badly hurt, and the predator doesn't back away from its prey whenever they're on death's door. So it's going to make one last attack against you. It's going to try to reach down and bite into your chest and tear you open.
You better not. You better not. Okay.
Okay.
12
good.
misses. Alright, Nia, it's your turn.
How many more rounds do we have of blind?
She will be blind for 3 more rounds after this.
Okay. That's also how much longer my benediction will last, roughly.
Nia, what would you like to do? If you're talking, you're muted.
Oh, hello. Yes, I am here. We're going in the direction of this tiger. I think I got enough movement. I'm going to try and get into a flanking position. I will try tumble through for that first move. Actually, I'm going to try and tumble through.
All right.
Target. I can't target tiger. I'm just going to roll acrobatics. That doesn't feel successful.
It's just tumbling through. Hopefully.
Well, right, but you have to tumble through their DC.
Yeah, it's against reflex DC. I imagine
that's
a
a
14
failure.
doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try that again. Nope.
What? It
Okay.
totaled around at 19 and landed on the 1.
Dang. Okay, so I fail at that. The first one's a failure, not a critical failure, so I will gain panache for that failed attempt, which I will immediately spend trying to swing at the tiger. We'll do a flat check for that.
Hey,
flat
there
check
you go.
succeeds.
Yes.
We're gonna do a swing with the Pale Lady's Hammer, doing a confident finisher. Hey! Good
Hey.
dice twice in a row.
That hits.
Alright, hey, I do my full damage. Gonna roll a bunch of dice here. I
A
see
billion
2
ones.
And is that with
11
your finisher on
damage.
it?
Yep, that is with my finisher.
Yeah.
Dang.
This is nice. We're doing good, guys.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's my turn.
Totally competent adventurers.
We're
It's a
the
silver
most
weapon.
competent.
That's
It is
Yeah,
silver.
I'm gonna vainly attempt to make myself look more threatening than I really am blind.
Oh,
as I
I
am
see
right
why.
now.
Okay, I see why. At first I was like, that shouldn't be right, but I see why. You rolled too low of damage, so it negated it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So that is correct, yes. The Foundry did not make a mistake. Alright, so that is your turn, I believe.
Oh, dang it.
Yep.
Alright, it is this creature's turn. What is it going to do? It is going to try to tumble through Nim to flank Ryou.
What the heck?
Actually, it's going to try to tumble through, tumble through
shoot.
Nim to
Actually,
flank Nia.
I should be back where I was at the start of my turn, I think. I moved before I failed my tumbles.
Where did you move to?
I should be, like, directly south of Ryou, I think.
Like
Yeah.
right here?
Here. Like, here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, it tumbles through you to get to the other side, which is completely unnecessary because it's a spirit, but that's a 26 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Just flexing on you a little bit. And then since you are off guard due to flanking, but you're already blinded, so I guess it doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah, I'm off guard due to blind.
So it's going to target you.
Super flexing.
That is a 24. That hits.
Sure does.
That is 18 points of damage to you.
Alright.
Then
I'm
with
bloodied
its
again.
third action, it's going to attempt to stab you again. That is a 13, that misses. And then it fades from vision, not that you could have seen it anyway.
One of these
Thanks.
days you will critical miss me and I'll get to use opportune repost.
Alright,
Alright,
Lysander.
I'm going to spend a charge from the Staff of Healing to heal Ryou.
Go for it. Are you keeping track of your charges, by the way?
It's out of charges.
Okay.
I only had the 2 charges.
Nice.
Thank you.
16.
16, and then I'm gonna sustain and attack the tiger.
Tiger uppercut.
Tiger uppercut.
Oh,
It's off guard.
that hits.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's not off guard to you.
Ah, criminy.
So yeah, unfortunately that misses by 2.
Well, that's it.
Nim.
We've been mostly successful. Because I don't know if they show any damage, but we've not really damaged yet. Well, I guess I can't even see the other guy, so it does no point. Never mind. God, I don't want to keep casting all these scrolls. We're just gonna go on the defense, and I'm gonna trust my people to heal themselves with their potions.
Okay, so what do you do? How long does your spell last, by the
Oh,
way?
what is that dice?
Which spell?
Your thundering echo thing.
You can only do Thundering Roar once.
Okay. 24 hits the tiger, I'm assuming you're attacking.
Yes.
Go for it. Nice dice. 14 damage. The tiger takes 9 of it, and it looks really hurt. Its form is beginning to flicker as it's beginning to, like, disappear into a mist almost as it's struggling to keep itself together.
And for my last action, I'm just... Raise shield is 2 actions or 1?
1 action.
I'll raise my shield.
Alright. Ryou, you are currently prone, and you're currently grappled and restrained by this tiger.
Yep. I can only try to break free.
Correct.
So that is what I will do.
Nice.
Holy
Get off
shit.
me.
Alright, you somehow managed to break free from it. You're no longer grappled or restrained. You are still prone.
Actually,
and then I
Nim distracted it. It's obviously me.
I nodded thanks at Nim, and then I kick myself upright as my second action. Third action, I'm gonna my staff. I assume it would have dropped, so I'm just gonna punch it.
Go for it.
You didn't go cautious.
That's a hit.
And this is with regular Titan Breaker damage.
16.
Skadoosh.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, you've taken out both this round.
How do you want to finish off the
I'm just
tiger?
gonna pick up, and while it's like stunned that I managed to flex myself free, I basically punted right in the nose.
And as you punch it right in the nose, just like you did the eagle, its face caves in and its whole body disappears into an ethereal mist. And that is your turn.
And that's my turn.
Don't forget to take off those status effects from yourself. The tiger is now dead, so... Nia, it is your turn.
I can't remove the off guard and immobilize by myself.
Should be able to. It's just a right click.
Yeah, it doesn't say I can right click it. There's even like a lock symbol on it.
Huh,
Oh,
we'll get there later. Alright, Nia, sorry, it is your turn.
Okay, so the weird ghost with the candles, alive but invisible.
Correct.
Okay, okay, one action. I am going to prepare to aid Ryou. Nia's gonna raise her open hand and be like, "Woo, great fight!" while facing in the exact opposite direction.
Love
it's not
that.
over yet.
That I'm gonna ready an action to if this last ghost appears within reach, I'm gonna swing at it. Then that'll
Alright.
be my turn.
Alright. It is now this creature's turn. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Well, first it attacks you and then it appears, so you were off guard this attack, Lysander. As it's going to attempt to rapier stab you in the back of the quad. Back of your leg.
No, not me legs.
That's a
I
28.
need those. Ow.
$19 points of damage to you.
Oof.
Then with its third action, it's going to try to stab you again. Ooh, that is a 26.
This might be it, fellas.
This is not within reach of me?
No.
Dang.
That is 12 points of damage to you. Oh, was that just enough to take you out?
Oh no.
Alright, so Lysander's initiative is now 26. Alright, Nim. You hear...
Okay.
You don't see anything, but all of a sudden you hear Lysander going, oh, and then kapla! He just falls to the ground.
Oh, okay.
And the creature is visible now, by the way.
Stabilizing Lysander, do I have to be trained in the aid?
No, but you have to have a
thingy?
healer's kit.
Okay, I don't have one of those. And I can't just feed a potion, they'll drown, right?
Correct.
Inject it. Apply directly to wound.
Okay. I know Ryou has a healer's kit, yeah?
Nia gave him one, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I do have one.
I'm going to tell Ryou to help Lysander with your healer's kit.
All right.
And what would you like to do, Nim?
Telekinetic projectile. Hold on, I gotta move everything on my screen, otherwise it... Oh, are you kidding?
Oh, a natural one. Unfortunately, he misses.
Okay, raise my shield.
All right, you send projectiles, but they go flying into the void. Ryou.
Oh, he's all the way over there. That's not good. I have to move over.
Yep, and then it takes 2 actions to attempt to stabilize.
Oof, okay.
Give me a medicine check. Gotta roll.
Don't just leave me.
You have battle medicine,
you're
right?
so
You can
lucky.
also-
All right. So, Lysander, you are now stabilized.
Yeah, that's not healing me. So
No, it doesn't heal you, but you're stabilized. All right, so that is your turn, Ryou, as Lysander is now no longer at risk of dying, unless he gets stabbed again. Nia, how many turns of blindness do you have left?
I have not
2,
tracked
right?
this thing.
I think it's 2.
Yeah, I think it's 2.
I thought you said it was round 15.
What round is it right now? So this turn and this is your last turn then, is what you're saying?
This is round 14, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 2 turns ago, so yeah, I think this is your last round.
Okay, cool. Do I need to do a seek action to identify where this last creature is?
Yes, because you've been blind for a while now, and you've
Okay.
been twisting and turning, you've kind of lost all orientation.
Gotcha. I will first attempt a seek to identify where this thing is located.
You're not sure. You hear a lot of screaming and shuffling all around, and it's pretty disorienting.
Okay, that's not great. Okay, there's no real way for me to get panache and attack in the same turn, so instead I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna use a second action. I'm gonna prepare to aid Ryou, and I'm gonna shout, "Ryou, kill this thing!" And then third action. Man, blind. I am really limited in good.
Turns out blind's a pretty good status condition.
Everything I need is like a target.
You could try
can
to
see.
create a diversion, right?
Creative version usually helps with her melee attacks.
That's a deception. That's the one charisma thing I can't do.
Oh.
No, Nia can't lie.
Yeah, haven't you seen Nia try to lie before? It's terrible.
Okay, shoot. Okay,
We haven't tried to
Dang.
intimidate this thing. Do you have to see to intimidate?
I need to be aware of it. I don't need to see it.
Okay.
But I am targeting. Sure, yeah, I will try to demoralize this spirit. First flat check to try and target it. Nope, that's a failure. That's my turn.
Oh man, so
Thank
unlucky.
you, Cole. That was the right option.
All
just
right,
the
so
dice didn't
Lysander-
agree
But
with
hear the smile on that, so unlucky.
This is Nia. She's just like shuffling around in her place and like I'm gonna.
She's
I'm
just
gonna.
like-
You just wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
She's just like shouting in random directions, like, you just wait till I get over there. I'm gonna throw my chocolate at
The
you.
most deadly, the most optimal party.
Well, it turns out when one of your major damage dealers has been neutered to the ground, it makes life pretty tough.
Yeah.
Alright, the spirit's gonna come around behind you, Ryou. And it's going to stab you. Or at least to try to. That is a 26. Believe that hits you.
Ay, ay, ay. Yep.
That is 11 damage to you.
Ay, okay.
And with its last action, it's going to try again. -4. Oh, and it misses! You are so lucky! Alright, Nim.
We're there.
You are up.
We're getting there.
Oh, and I forgot it goes invisible after it attacks you.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
come
gonna close the gap between me and Lysander and feed him a potion.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna try because I can't move my guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Okay, get close, and we are gonna give you this one.
Oh, pretty.
Nice. 11 hit points to Lysander.
Oh, I live. I die. I live again.
Right, and that's 2. Is it 2 to get? So 1 to give and 1 to move.
1 to move and then 2 to give it, because you have to pull it out and give it to him, yeah.
Okay, never mind then. Then that's my turn.
Ryou. Would you like to attempt a seek action to see if you can make out anywhere that the spirit might be?
Before that, I'm gonna chug my last lesser healing potion.
Probably a
Fuck.
good idea. Ooh.
I'm gonna chug my last minor healing potion.
Okay.
I have no more potions. Fuck. Third action, there's no dodge action in this game, so,
There is Raise a Shield.
Yeah, do you have a shield?
oh, I do, but I don't have it in my hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna move over to the front of the cage again. I'm gonna slip over here, yeah, to the side.
Nia, I have good news for you.
Wait.
All of a sudden, you can see again.
Except our enemy is invisible.
You open your eyes, you're like, where is he? I can't see him still.
Oh, you could delay and I could seek for you.
If you're talking, Bull, you are muted.
Oh, thank you. Yep, it sounded so much like Ben was responding to what I had said that I assumed I
No.
was audible. Nope, yeah, I will delay.
All right. Lysander.
I
You're
will
like, if you
literally
delay,
waking
this'll
up,
work. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I said.
waking up at 4 a.m. type beat, and I'm gonna seek.
Go for it. Roll a perception check and secret for me. All right, you are fairly confident that the spirit didn't move from where it was. So Ryou was standing right next to you, and you feel like the spirit should be in this vicinity.
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna use the point out action. It's right there.
All right, so I believe you didn't stand up from prone, did you?
I did. All right, now I will stand up from prone.
Okay, so that's your turn. Nim.
Okay, so it should become hidden rather than undetected?
Correct.
You could go right after me.
Yes, unless you'd like to take your turn now, Nim.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would. I don't see where it is on the map, though. Can you indicate?
Yeah, somewhere over in this area, right where Ryou was.
Okay, cool. Is there a space that I could, with one 30-foot movement, be flanking it? Or is that not available?
There's nobody next to it.
Yeah, there's nobody next to it right now.
Okay, nobody's next to it? Okay, sure, I will still take my turn. Okay. I'm gonna try and tumble through? Sure, I'm just gonna try and tumble through its space, even though I don't see it.
Okay, go for it. That is a failure, unfortunately.
Oh dang! But it is a regular failure, so I try and do a cool roll, like a combat roll past it. Instead, I just bump into it, and so sure, we'll just move me somewhere over, like where I would run into it, moving this direction, and then that regular failure is going to give me a Nash, which I am going to spend immediately trying a confident finisher against it. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. Second action, attempt a confident finisher. I am going to roll. It is hidden, so I will roll that flat check. I will roll that attack roll.
Hey, go for it. Roll the attack roll.
Hey, both of them are 14s.
24 hits. Roll your damage.
Alright, precise strike applies. Those are big numbers. That's a 22 damage.
22 damage.
Get him.
Nice. 1 second.
He's been bullying us this whole time.
Okay, then I have one action left because I tumbled, I struck. One action left. I am going to... I cannot see it, but I will attempt to demoralize it, so we'll do that flat check again. Nope. I'm just looking around into the open air and be like, I'm going to do that to you every time. Show your face again.
Alright, I've marked it on the map because for some reason this version of Foundry I can't see invisible tokens when it's your turn. Nim, you are up.
I'm gonna bottle feed Lysander.
Okay.
All right, I won't say no.
Alright, you still have one action left.
Ray shield.
Alright, Ryou.
So this cage, does it look similar to what is shown in Tailspire? This poor guy in
No, it's a glowing
in this
orb.
cage.
I mean, there is a guy in the cage.
Dang
There's
it.
a spirit in the cage, but the cage is a glowing orb, not a lantern.
Oh, okay. Is it suspended in the air?
It is floating in the air, yes.
Is it within my reach or is it too high?
That's within your reach, yeah.
I'm gonna grab it and try and move it from where it is.
Okay, give me an athletics check. $19. You grab onto it and try to move it with all your might, and it doesn't seem to budge an inch.
I'm gonna swing with the pickaxe instead then.
Okay.
Oh, this is a map also, but yeah, better than nothing.
Lysander did point out where the spirit was. Would you like to try to attack it?
I need to move. Wait, hold on. Is it 10-foot range? Maybe. Yeah, it might be within my range. I can try and jab it from where I stand. Yeah, I'll spend my second action to pick up my staff from where I got grappled. And third action, I'm gonna just jab at it.
All right. Well, because you have that big orb in your way, I'm going to say that it has greater cover on your attack. But first you have to roll a flat check to try to hit it. Let's roll a d20.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack. It does have greater cover, though.
Plus my map -5 because I tried to move with something. Does it count as a grapple?
Yes.
Okay.
Misses, unfortunately. All right.
That's my turn.
Lysander, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot it. Hold on. My benediction is down.
Correct.
When did I casted spirit weapon the round after benediction, right?
I think you cast it the round before.
I think so. Well, then I can't do that. In that case, I'm going to shoot a. Yeah, Gosh, I don't want to spend another second level spell. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a divine lance at it.
All right.
Let's
roll
roll
a flat
the
check first.
d20.
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
All right. Well, that was 2 actions. Would you like to do anything with your last action?
I'm going to stride over here, get him, hopefully be out of the way. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now the creature's turn. And yeah. Nia, it's gonna try to attack you.
So. Crit.
And you are off guard to this because it is invisible currently.
Hear it.
That is an 18, which
That
hits.
is exactly my AC.
Ooh! You take 20 points of spirit and piercing damage.
Ouch. I'm up with 2. That's fine.
We're
still
good.
With its second action, it's going to do it again. Actually, you know what?
You guys are killing me.
With its last 2 actions, it holds out its candelabra and flares the lights again. I need all of you to make fortitude saving throws.
No.
Even me?
Do I have greater cover?
21. Ooh, they're cool
I don't think
dice.
cover does anything for fort saves.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything for that. What if it were a reflex save? Wow! What are these rolls? You all pass completely.
Hey!
Incredible.
Hey.
And Lysander,
There
because
we
you
go.
rolled a crit success, you are immune to this effect for the next 10 minutes.
This is,
Wow.
I'm used to staring at very bright lights.
All
That's
right.
one of
Because
those
you're so bright.
photo shoot moments. Everyone blinks at the same time.
Yeah. All right, well. He was going to try to finish you in ignominy, but instead you all resist being blinded, so Nia, it's your turn.
Great. Nia gazes into the sun as a pastime activity.
That's why she's bad at lying.
All right. I'm gonna try and. Is it possible to tumble through this thing and end in a position where I am flanking? It is not on the map, so I can't.
No one else would be where you are, so no, you are not in a position to flank it.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do a regular tumble through to try and gain panache. Let me roll. Badix. Dancing around that 20 for a 23.
That hits.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get as close to flanking as I can be, so that someone else might move into a flanking position. I can't tell where it
Yeah,
is.
so just get somewhere over here on this side.
Okay, sure. So I'm gonna try and get like over here-ish,
Sure.
so that if somebody were to use their action to move, they could be in a flanking position with it. So that's one action. 2 action will go for a confident finisher.
Actually, because it flared its candles, it is actually visible on the map now.
Oh, cool. I don't need to make a flat check this time. I'll just roll my regular attack roll. 24.
That hits.
There we go.
Alright, we do precise strike. Gonna see some big dice here. Nope. I see
Big
some
ones.
ones. I see a 7. I see a 14 damage.
And
Hey,
it
that's
takes 4
not zero.
damage.
Okay, and I don't think I've successfully intimidated this, have I? Did
You
I
have
do
not.
that last turn?
No, you
It
didn't.
looks like it's frightened 1.
Oh, it shouldn't be frightened.
Okay, then I will attempt to demoralize and make it frightened 1. Because this time I can see it. This, do this, do that, intimidating glare. Stylish combatant applies. I rolled a 4, so that's probably a regular failure. It becomes immune to my intimidate. But I get panache again, and that's my turn.
Alright, Nim.
Goodness gracious. So many people near death.
Shoot her! Just shoot it.
Okay, we'll just shoot it and just hope it doesn't survive another round.
It is very resistant to physical damage, though.
I didn't do anything to it.
15
So-
unfortunately misses.
Then I'm just gonna cast Nudge Fate on Nia because she might need it with her bad health.
Alright, Ryou.
I'm just gonna step over. Wait, am I in range? Oh no, that's quick cover. Yeah, I'm just gonna circle around,
Oh, you're
flanking.
flanking.
And then give her a good wallop with my staff in hand.
Go for it. Oh my god, that's a crit!
Whoa!
There we go.
Oh! No! Dang it!
Every time.
and what was the thing again?
Breathe rend.
Spirit damage.
Does this double on a crit?
What's part
It
of the
looks like it
weapon
happens
damage?
after it, doesn't it? Oh no, it says in the moment you make
Moment of
contact, so I
contact.
guess so. Yeah. So roll a 2d8.
I'll roll it. Oh, 2d8. Okay.
All right, so
Well,
that's
I'll
eight.
just double that, yeah.
Well, yeah. It's,
Oh, okay.
And so, yeah, this was wow, so even on a crit you only roll 12 damage? That's crazy.
yeah.
Alright.
Well, I rolled a 1 on that, so.
And then -3
Ooh.
for that. Alright, you did some damage to it. It's starting to look like you're making some progress.
So it's resistant to my spirit damage also.
Which was the spirit damage.
The first initial strike has 4 spirit damage, and
Yeah,
then
that went through.
aftershock has 8.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Yeah, that's 8 spirit damage.
I took more damage.
There we go.
Yeah, so it's starting. It looks like you're making some progress on this thing. That is your turn, Lysander.
Okay, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to target him with a Divine Lance, and I'm going to use that guidance.
Sounds good. It's not off guard to use. Let me remove that.
Alright,
25,
that looks like
well,
a
that will
hit.
hit. Yeah.
6 spirit damage.
6 spirit damage. It takes all 6 of it.
Let's the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now its turn. Now getting pelted on both sides. It's going to lash out and stab Nia once and Ryou the second time. So Nia, this first attack's coming at you. Let's see. Actually,
Oh, is it visible?
it's visible, yeah.
Okay, I ought not to be off guard then.
Nia, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Elven.
Okay. It speaks to you in broken Common Elven, which is strange, but you still hear it, and it says, as it speaks, it sounds like its voice is being pressed through some sort of grating machine. It sounds like if it had vocal cords, those things would be being shredded by the sounds it's making. It's awful to hear. But it says, you better watch out! Those spirits are coming back right over there! And it points behind you. It's going to try to create a diversion against you. That is a 24, so that passes. So you are off guard to the creature.
Yep.
So do you still have off guard on there?
Yep, I got off guard on
Okay,
here.
so it will make an attack against you then. Second attack. Or second action, I should say. No, a natural 1!
Wow.
Yes.
It will spin around and
Like,
try
I
to...
saw red text pop up and I read the word critical. I assumed I was dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So then it spins around and tries to stab you right in the jugular, Ryou. Not like a call shot, but just like stabbing you in the throat. That is a 23.
Oh no.
That is 20 points of damage to you.
Aye, that hurts a lot.
And that is its turn. Nia, what would you like to do?
Did not expect to be conscious for this turn. Okay, here we go. Got 3 actions. We're gonna start it out with a confident finisher against this spirit, and then we'll figure out where we go from there. Hey, that's a 26.
Oh, and it is off guard to you. And that's still not a crit, but that hits.
All right, let me roll a bunch of dice. Do a little bit of damage.
Might him.
All right. Second action, I'm going to prepare to aid Ryou. I'll be like, "It's right here. Finish it off before it disappears again."
All right.
And then third action, I will take a moderate healing potion out in one of my hands, and that's my turn.
Nim. This creature is its form is starting to flicker. You see the candle lights on its candelabra is starting to sputter. The sensor at the bottom is starting to spew out this sort of like purple mist trying to conceal its form. What would you like to do?
I'm going to cast telekinetic projectile because nothing else has a lot of damage.
Yeah.
20.
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, thank God.
That just barely hits too.
8 damage.
8 damage. It takes a total of 3 damage. But it is
Okay, that
hurt.
was 2 actions, and I'm gonna use my last action to give Cookie action, and I'm gonna have her fly to the guy and then do a support action, which she does. Oh wait, it won't bleed because it's a spirit, right?
Probably not. But you could try.
Unless ectoplasm is a thing.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so it will give 1d4 persistent bleed damage. And it also dazzles it until it removes the bleed damage. So it only...
Ah, that's unfortunate then, as Cookie harries it, begins pecking at its eyes. Its face is covered by a metal mask. It does not begin bleeding, which means it does not become dazzled.
Okay.
But that's good to keep in mind for future fights.
Yeah.
Alright, Ryou, what would you like to do?
Still alive. I'm gonna swing at it with my tail.
Alright, I'm gonna aid this one.
Alright, what are you rolling to aid?
See, I'm gonna use diplomacy through my all-for-one feat.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Oh shoot, this should be at +4. 23 remains a regular success. So...
Yes. So +1 to your attack roll.
+1.
Okay. Nice. +1.
And it is off guard to you because you are still flanking it.
It'll be amazing if Ryou takes out this person too, because then
Oh!
took out
No.
all of them. Oh no!
That's a miss. That's a miss. But I got a second action. I'm gonna swing again.
Okay, -5.
That's the with him. Yep. Yep. Does this still have the aid or no?
No, it's just the first attack.
Okay. That's okay. Give me something. Come on.
Oh!
No! Dang it!
Whiff again.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Third
YOLO.
attack. Third attack.
Go on, go for it. Oh, that's
Oh!
It was right there.
Oh my god.
the gambler's fallacy strikes
You
again.
whiff mightily 3 times, Lysander. It is your turn as you see Ryou desperately lashing out in pain but missing severely. What would you like to do?
I would like to roll a recall knowledge, and my inquiry is: do I think a fear effect would work on this thing?
All right. Give me a private knowledge roll. All right.
Like-
So
If we don't
you've
make it past
been
this,
able
we
to
gotta clear it out.
go ahead.
Oh no, like just saying to from the player point of view, we gotta clear out the rhombus as soon as possible.
So you have seen Nia trying to like intimidate and talk to it. You also saw this creature talk before. So it does seem to have language and it does seem to have a mind. So you don't have any reason currently to suspect it would be immune to mental effects.
Okay, well, I'm gonna open up its consciousness to the horror of the cosmos real quick.
All right, let's see. You have to make a will save. You got it. And it rolled a 27.
So that's a success, so it is frightened 1.
All right, and it does indeed take hold. And it's now its turn. Oh, did you have one more action?
No. I spent an action to recall knowledge.
That's true. All right. Sorry, it sounded like you were going to say something. All right, it is now the creature's turn. And it's very angry. It's going to make a rending strike against you. You, Neo, because you have that weapon and that weapon scares it. So, it looks at you and says, in the broken, common, modern-day Elven, says, "Take in these last moments, for I will ferry your soul to the great below." And it's going to try to intimidate you. What is your DC? 17? It rolled
for
a
my
17.
Yep, 17.
Alright. But you're already frightened, so it doesn't do anything.
Hey.
So now it's going to try to strike you with a rending strike. Let me make sure I'm targeting you. I think I am. Yep.
You still off guard?
Oh, that's a natural
Ew.
20. Yeah, you're not off guard anymore. But
Doesn't matter.
that's a natural 20, my friend.
Oh, fuck, it critical missed me last turn. I forgot. Oh, I have a trigger when I
Oh, you
critically miss.
forgot.
I forgot after all these
Oh no.
months.
What's your trigger?
I finally got critical missed. I know, I never mind. I used my reaction to aid Ryou. Anyways, it doesn't matter. If I get critically missed, I can make an attack or disarm against the person who did it. But that's
Well, that
not
is
gonna happen here.
34 points of damage, and add 1d8
Oh, no.
persistent bleed damage to yourself.
Oh,
All right.
that's really
I
not good.
become dying 2
2.
and have 1d8 persistent bleed. Not ideal.
And your initiative now becomes 26 again.
Do you have any points left?
Do you have a hero
I
point to
got
instantly
one.
stabilize?
I'll hold on to it.
Alright.
Okay.
Nim. You see it. You see this creature does speak, and it's been taunting Neo, and now it reaches out, slashes her down from her neck across her shoulder, and she is just gushing blood.
Is she unconscious? Or she's
She is
still-
unconscious, yeah, she's on the floor.
Okay. Well, with that bleeding out, that is going to make me cast a scroll. I didn't mean to hit that twice.
31, nice.
Very nice.
Is there a way I can undo one of those things? 'Cause now it's out of my inventory.
If you just, can you just click +1 on inventory? When it says quantity, just give yourself one more.
No, it like dropped out. Like it said there's none left because I only had 2 left. So I
Oh.
hit it twice. Can I just drag it back on? I don't know.
Maybe.
It'll let me.
If not, just create a spell scroll and...
Okay.
Alright, so that is your turn. Ryou, you are badly wounded and bleeding profusely. Neo
And
is
I
still...
have no healing.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
I can only swing. Since I missed with my fist, the spark goes to my staff, which I will swing with.
It is
Ayah.
no longer off guard to use its knees.
It's a regular hit. 21.
21 hits, yes, roll damage.
Come on. Please roll high. Okay. And then put another D8 into it.
Okay.
That's another 6. Third action. What do I do?
It's looking really rough.
well,
Its form is starting to go
since
completely transparent. Almost all you can see is the metal mask around its face.
Since I use Strike Revren, it goes back to my fist, so I swing my tail dead with a map -5. Ayah.
Miss,
Nope.
unfortunately. Nia, you are currently prone on the ground.
Alright, 3 actions then. I'm gonna stand up, I will pick up the Pale Lady's hammer, and I am gonna swing at this spirit.
Go for it.
I believe I am flanking.
You are.
And let me remove... Oh, I need to remove dying. I need to gain wounded 2. Okay, there we go. Stand up. Pick up weapon and swing once.
Oh, unfortunately, just barely misses.
Dang. Okay, that's my turn.
Lysander, the figure is barely still there. What would you like to
I'm
do?
going to shoot it with a divine lance.
It's now or nothing.
Projecting a spear of starlight. There we go.
That hits. Roll damage.
Another 6.
6 damage. It's looking really rough.
And then I'm gonna pull out this holy water that I've had. What at him?
All right. Well, doesn't it take 2 actions? You have to draw it and then throw it? Right.
I'm gonna hold the holy water. I'm gonna
All right.
hold it.
Alright, it is this creature's turn. It turns to you, Ryou, seeing you are barely standing, and it's going to hit you as well with a rending strike, or at least try to.
Oh boy.
Critical hits! Oh no!
I go down. Disregard the damage, I go down.
Yes,
And
but the
I
bad.
stabilize myself.
Alright, you stabilize yourself, but add 2d8 persistent bleed damage to yourself.
Oh no.
And then,
Oh, I didn't bleed on my turn.
yes, please roll 1d8.
So I do 1d8 and I roll a d20 recovery. I'll take 5 damage and I'm still bleeding.
Still bleeding, yes. Alright, so that was
What's
2.
the DC for the
18.
persistent bleed?
So it has 1 action left, so it's going to try to stab you, Nia. With its last action. And that is a 21. That hits. For 14 damage to you. Oops. I'm still targeting Ryou. 14 damage to you. And it goes invisible. Nim, what would you like to do?
I'm going to bottle feed Ryou.
Alright.
Thank you.
16 points to you, Ryou. You still have 1 action left. Since Ryou is like right next to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. This thing's stupid. I don't like any of it. I am going to try and. It's already been frightened, so I can't frighten it again, right?
Correct. Well, yeah. Oh, it's no longer frightened, by the way.
But I can't because it's immune for a while, right?
It is immune to whoever frightened it.
Okay. Can I intimidate as if I'm aware of it, even though I don't see it?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna try to intimidate it.
What language do you speak when you're trying to intimidate?
Oh, good question. I want to do it in Draconic.
Okay.
And I'm going to scream in my most fiercest little gnome voice how it's going back to whatever hell or purgatory it came from, and I hope it suffers for all eternity.
Alright. Roll intimidation.
That's a good one.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I have to make that secret.
That's fine. Wow, that is actually a success. Alright, so it is frightened again.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Alright, so Ryou's initiative is now 26 as well. And Ryou's... So it's not Ryou's turn currently. So it goes back to Nia.
Oh, I'm up. Alright, what we are gonna do And I can't see this thing. We'll seek it. We'll first action. We're just gonna try and see where it is.
All right. Did you take the bleed? Well, it looks like you.
Oh, bleed is gonna be at the end of my turn.
Yeah, it looks like Foundry has it now. All right.
Yeah.
It looks like it has not moved from where it previously was. I mean, you don't see it, but you can just kind of
All right.
feel it's there.
Okay, so then it is hidden rather than undetected. So I'm gonna try a flat check to target it with. I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Okay, that is a failure. It's not great. Third action, I'm gonna do an attack at -4, and that is D20 disagrees with me again.
Oh man.
Dang. Okay. Shoot, that's my turn.
Man, Neo with the weapon to defeat these things is just not meant to take them, apparently.
Was it taking its vitality persistent damage?
Oh, I think it gives you the recovery check and bleed damage.
Oh,
At the end
okay.
of my turn. It's a private roll for me.
So you take 1 damage. Let me roll that.
I figured it'd do it automatically.
Yeah, it didn't do it for some reason. I think maybe I didn't apply it. But Lysander, it is your turn.
No, I still had the unconscious 0.
No, we're talking about
points
the
on there. I didn't
persistent
apply
damage
the
you
heal.
afflicted upon it with your hammer.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's important. All right.
So
I am going
Nia
to
did
go-
not point it out, so you aren't sure where it is.
Well, I'm just gonna target the space where it was because I know how many actions it had. I don't know if that's metagaming, but
Seems a little metagame.
okay. So that's gonna miss, and then I'm going to throw this holy water in that general direction.
Alright, roll the d20 for me.
All right. He takes 1 spirit splash damage, I guess.
Alright.
Yep, 1 spirit splash damage.
1 second, let me apply that 1 damage. Alright, Ryou, it is your turn.
Okay, first things first, persistent damage.
Well, if you put it on there, it'll do it at the end of your turn, but... Okay.
Oh, it's not at the start of my turn?
No, it's at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll apply that at the end of my turn then. I'll just get up. First action. Second action, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna try and swing for it.
First, have to roll a flat check.
Flat check.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nope.
So your first attack swings
Shit.
and misses.
Last action. Can I try and bandage myself?
Like in what way?
Wait, do I have?
Oh, do you mean to stop the bleeding?
I have a. Yeah, stop the bleeding. I do not have battlefield medicine.
Alright.
So would that still work or no?
It's a good question.
I can't heal mid battle with the medicine kit, but I don't know about bleeding.
Yeah, I think if you don't have battle medicine, you can't do it, but let me check.
Yeah, battle medicine is it lets you treat wounds in the middle of combat. It doesn't say anything about bleeding.
You know what does say something about bleeding, though?
Huh?
That coat that you put on?
Oh! Wait, what? Wait. What is it? Martyr's waistcoat. DC 10. Oh, okay. Reduces 5. Activate.
Yes. So the DC for this is 18, so take off 5 from that. So the DC is 13 for you.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Dang it. I moved it by accident.
So you can recover from bleeding easier. But anyway, so your first attack missed. You still have 1 action left, I believe.
Yeah, and I don't think I can stop this bleeding on my own. And I have no healing. Just gonna blind, swipe again.
All right.
So flat roll.
Yep.
Running out of options.
So close.
That's not good.
All right. Well, it's its turn now.
I'll need to take the bleed from earlier.
The 3 damage. Let me make a recovery check for you.
Make a recovery.
Oh, missed it by 2.
Dang it.
Alright, it is now this creature's turn. Ooh. Nim, suddenly you feel something stab into your shoulder as you take 22 points of spirit and piercing damage. I'm sorry, you take 14. 14, here we go.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh no.
And...
No. Hold on. I had already taken the damage for the 22,
okay.
So hold on.
We'll give yourself back 22 then.
I was at 25, so I can take the 14 damage again now.
There you go. Alright, so I'll click on the 14 damage. There you go. Alright, and add 1d8 persistent bleed damage to yourself.
I don't want to add that.
And then, with its last action, something happens. And it is your turn, Nim.
How do I add the bleed damage?
So you go to assign status effects, and it's under persistent damage.
Is that
It's
in
under effects
conditions?
and persistent.
So if you right-click on your token,
It's under...
yeah, there's like a little person with a glowing aura, assign status effects, and then persistent damage, and then you select bleed, 1d8, DC 18.
Okay, so that's not on my character sheet, that's just my token?
On your token, yes.
Okay, well when I select my token, it doesn't pop up where I can select any of the
There's
stuff. Maybe because it's
macro
not my
for
turn?
it. On the top left, there's effects. And then persistent damage is in the effects.
Oh, okay, I'll go up there.
Alright, I added it for you.
Okay, thanks.
And it's your turn.
Everything sucks, and the guy's invisible again. Okay. How bad are we? We are... Oh, Foundry. Going down. Okay, near death. Badly injured. Of the two, who's closer to death? Ryou or Nia, that I can tell?
They look roughly equal.
Okay.
I'm not going to bleed to death this turn without help.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Ryou and bottle feed.
Alright. $11 hit points to Ryou.
Thank you.
Anything else, Nim?
I really only have... I can't see it. I've already tried to intimidate it. And I can't create a diversion without seeing it.
Create diversion works on your attacks.
Oh, only on my attacks. I can't set it up for someone else. Okay. Then just nudge fate on Nia.
All right. Nia, you are up.
Right, first action, this thing is invisible. I will seek it.
All right. You saw it move around Nim, but then you're not sure where it went after that. You lost track of it somewhere around here.
Dang. Okay, second action, I'm gonna seek again.
Okay, with that one, you remember a faint waft of mist briefly appearing out of the corner of your eye, circling around to somewhere in this general vicinity, between Lysander and Nim.
Alright, third action, I'm gonna point out, shout, there, it's there. And that's my turn.
Alright, so somewhere between Lysander and Nim, this creature lies. Lysander, it is your turn.
That direction's unclear. 3 action heal.
Alright.
You know, yeah. Let's just do it. I wasn't gonna spend every single spell slot on this fight, but I think I will now.
I basically have to. We are in no fight for this boss.
The boss will wait 8 hours for us to take a full night's rest, right?
It's gonna need to.
I mean, except for the fact that you came here like at the start of the morning, so it's a whole day that you have to go through.
It's been, he's waited for, however long millennia, right? Surely.
Yep.
Hey, Lysander.
I mean, Digger may not survive another day, but whatever.
Hey, Lysander.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Ah! What the fucking got him?
Lysander's just like sick of this. He just channels energy into himself and has it explode like a nova from his chest all around him.
And you hear the shrieks of this specter as the healing energy washes over, this time unable to resist it. It's like, and it burns away in the holy light of your healing. And with that, you have successfully defeated these enemies.
Nia takes a step back and then just like drops on her ass hard. It's like, oh, we did it. It's done.
No, it's not. Because
Wait, shit, the puzzle.
the puzzle.
I dropped the pickaxe right in front of the cage, and then I dart immediately all the way back to where I was trying to clear the rubble.
Alright, you rush over there, begin clearing the rubble.
Start smashing the cage.
And then, yeah, I'm basically Titan Breakers, just full on jackhammer trying to clear the rubble.
Alright. Well, with that, why don't we take a 10-minute break and come back?
Oh, dang.
Actually, this is when I call it.
Alright, well, we will see you next week, hopefully, Ben, and the rest of you come back in 10 minutes. What would you like?
Everyone.
Oh,
What would you like Lysander
good.
to do while
I'll
you're
do
gone,
my
if
best.
anything?
Lysander would like to try and destroy the cage, but if you guys want to stop him, then
Do you have martial weapon proficiency and strength of +1 or higher?
no.
Okay.
Well, he's got strength of plus 2 strength, actually.
Okay, and that you have no proficiency with martial weapon though. I
need to refocus. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, no, you do that. I will take. If Ryou is good with punching rocks apart, Nia's gonna pick up Bondage Breaker and try and break this spirit out of the cage in my 10 minutes. Or whatever we're allowed in the time allotted.
Yep.
Anyways, 10 minutes. The 10 minutes is the real world break that we're taking. In which case, I'm gonna step away.
Correct. Yep, I'll be back in a little
All
bit.
right. Good shit, folks. I'll see you in 10 minutes, 8 minutes, whatever we got.
I'm back.
Oh, dang. Combat is scary in this game. It's real swingy.
Well, I was muted. I'm back. Oh, okay.
Oh yes, it is a activity one can do while holding a healer's kit. Stop bleeding. You attempt a medicine check as 2 actions against the effect that caused the bleed, typically.
Well, I'll do it now.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So Nim and Nia, what would you like to do?
The progress we made before trying to bust these rocks, it was slow going, yeah?
Yes.
Can I take Lysander's hand and well, actually, before I do that, the glowing that we're seeing under the rocks, is it small enough that a hand could reach the glow?
So you don't see those little flames and tailspire underneath. That's just to create the blue light that I told you about that is emanating up from the darkness.
Oh, okay. So we don't even know that there's anything behind this rubble.
Correct. All you see is just a pit for as far as your eyes can see in the darkness. Wait, are you talking about like the little flames underneath the rocks? Underneath?
No,
like...
the ones in the corners.
Oh, yes. So you already spotted those out. Yes. So like this one you know about. This one you can barely see through the crack in a wall, and this one you can barely see through some spider webs.
Can we touch the light, or is it like a flame, or is it like just a light emanating? Because I know you're limited by what's in Foundry.
Yeah. So remember whenever you were over here, there was no heat coming from the flame.
I know, but I mean, it was a flame. Like, it wasn't just like an emanating light. I can see a body of a flame, even
Correct.
if it doesn't
Yeah.
have. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like these little flames underneath the stage here.
I'm gonna take Lysander, and probably not Nia, because she's not a favorite right now with her god. And I want to literally make Lysander put his hand in the stupid flames, because I'm just gonna take it literally, guided by hand.
All right.
Maybe.
Hey, I like it.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to break these. The problem is you're gonna have to break these out first because you can't reach them right now.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. Is like, could a hand reach the flame? I can see the flame. Can a hand reach the flame without me busting through rocks?
Not currently.
That's
no.
what I was.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do.
We've got the bondage breaker. We could smash up some rocks. Ryou, you got stone fists. You could bash up some more. We only got a minute here. We gotta hurry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think, because it's been so slow, I don't think that's the answer, because otherwise we're in the third round of combat that none of us can sustain. So there's got to be a better answer than breaking rocks if nothing we're doing is breaking through it.
Okay. Yeah, Nia agrees to this while hefting bondage breaker and throwing herself over this stone bridge towards one of the flames.
The dormant celestial rhombus hidden by divine awakened, guide by hand to a secret design. Okay, can I just do
I'll break rocks.
Can I do a perception check of the room? Can I try and study these, like, points of light and see if I can notice anything different about them? Anything
Sure,
that
different
might
how?
give me some... Different as in, like, do I notice scroll work on any of the rubble around it? Do I notice any sort of filigree around the area that might point to symbolism, words? Do I see anything that could help me identify? And I don't think we found all the lights yet, have we? Or is it just the 3?
I think we found all
You
four.
found
It's just that
4,
we
yeah.
uncovered one.
Okay. So that would be what my first thing is like, is there anything around where these things are at that could help me give instructions
Hold
per
control, Bull, and you will be able to elevate your token.
That's
se?
it.
You gotta, you have to get yourself
Yeah,
up there.
I was stuck underneath the central platform. Thank
Yeah,
you.
give me a perception check
Oh.
in private, please.
So
Ryou,
what I'm
give
trying
me
to
an
do
athletics
is-
check to see how swiftly you able to break through these rocks.
Okay. Basically, I'm gonna try and break through enough that I can stick my 10-foot reach bow staff directly into the flame,
All right.
and then inject my divine spark into the staff to see if that extends my reach that way.
All right, so you begin punching through it. You stick your staff in the flame and nothing happens. However, as you channel your spark into it, you feel it sucked out and into the device. And this brazier is lit up after that happens.
Oh, it is right. It is put the divine thing in it. Literally by hand.
And then I immediately multiple long jumps all the way.
But,
over.
Ryou, you feel something very different about yourself after that happened.
Oh,
You go to this next one, you begin punching down the wall. Your fists aren't as strong as they were.
Oh shit.
I draw it out from my shield and inject it into my hands. So now my shield is kaput.
You try to draw energy from your shield, but there's nothing there. There is no energy in your shield.
Not in my staff. All my 3 icons, none of them.
There does not appear to be any spark left in you, or on you.
Okay. I'm gonna just try and use the bow staff as leverage to try and shove these rocks out.
Alright, give me an athletics
Using
check.
it as like a lever.
Do you mention anything to your party about what you've discovered?
I'm just gonna offhandedly comment that, okay, I think my spark is stuck in there now. I can't use my, these magic thingies. They're just stuff now. And then I keep shoveling with my bow staff.
Ayler, did the check have yield anything that I noticed?
Yeah,
Before I
so
go
it's
to my
supposed to
next
be a rhombus, right? You see
Which-
that there are 4 of these lights, but these 2 lights aren't in the right position to make a rhombus with the other 2 lights.
Yeah. So how do we move it? That's a good question. Okay. Can I also, the brazier that just lit up. Can I just inspect it? Do I notice anything different now that it's lit?
Now that it's lit, you feel it radiating, sort of throbbing with a similar energy to Ryou whenever he activates all of his special powers.
Ryou, this is giving the same vibe as you.
Yeah, I put it there. It seems I've run out. That's all I have. I'm gonna try and dig this one out, and I don't know what's next, but I'm gonna keep digging.
I think that one needs to stay there. I think that one needs to move, and I point at the one that's behind or close to the hand claw thingy.
You do have a ping effect on. If you click above the the upper left. Yeah, you can ping where you're
It-
talking about.
You press E as
Oh, it's E. Okay.
ting.
Actually, E just turns the whole thing for me.
Yeah.
Anyways, the one right behind Nia, where Nia is.
Yeah. You say what about that one again?
Well, what do you mean it has to move? Well, how do we move
A rhombus is a diamond. It's not in the right spot.
You're not in the right spot.
Guide by hand to a secret design. I think we need to move it.
But how do we move it? It's a light.
I don't know. I
don't know
think we have
either.
to.
Just get the metal base out.
You do notice with your previous perception check, Nim, there's also a hole that seems to be covered by spider webs over here.
But nothing's glowing over there, yeah?
Not that you can see.
Okay, everything sucks in this. This place sucks. Okay. I'm gonna
And
take
once you
this
get the two out, we might need someone to, I don't know, put their divine sparky thingy inside. I don't have a lot to spare.
I'm having Lysander follow me.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk around. And then I'm gonna inspect.
Alright, give me a perception check. Nim, this hole seems to be roughly about the same height as you. You could probably hunch down and crawl through here.
It's Nim sized?
Yeah, if the spider webs weren't in the way. You see a very faint, soft blue glow somewhere from within there.
That's weird. Okay. I'm going to cut through the webs with my sickle.
Alright.
And it's only Nim size. I couldn't shove Lysander through there to touch it.
Nope.
Okay. I will try to go. I don't think I have any divine spark to give to anything, but I will try to touch the flame if I can reach it.
Alright. Well, what you see is that there's actually a little hidden chamber back here with a hidden little device.
I'll put my little fingers in it.
There is no heat to the flame. It does not burn. It does not feel like anything.
And there, this one's more intact, so do I notice anything like scripture or anything like that around it?
Give me a perception check. And what languages do you speak? So you do see writing around here. It looks vaguely elvish in nature, but it's not the same elven that you
Ancient
know.
Elven?
Yeah,
Is
probably.
it like the other things that, what do you call it, Ryou can read, and have said it's Ancient Elven? Does it look similar to that?
It does look similar to that. And also Lysander has a little collar that lets him speak Ancient Elven now.
Okay. If Lysander got on his, like army crawled in here, could he fit?
He could probably stick his head in there.
Okay. I want to stick his head in there. Can he can only speak it. He can't read it with a collar, or he can read it with a collar too. I can't remember the effects.
Does it work if you just pass the collar around?
No, you have to invest in it.
You have to invest in it.
Oh.
Here we go. Gives knowledge of that language to the associated culture's custom. Gain the ability to understand, speak, and write Ancient Elven.
Okay, so can he read it to me when he sticks his head in here?
Yes, it is the same riddle that the spirit was telling you.
Okay.
And you notice that there is a little lever poking through the rubble back here.
when I grab the lever, is it able to move or is it too buried?
Do you pull the lever if you can?
I try to, yeah.
You pull the lever. You hear like something's trying to work, but something's not right. It does not activate.
Maybe it's once we get all the braziers lit, I'm assuming. This is an assumption. Okay, she's gonna stick her little head out the little opening and she's gonna share everything I found. I think I found another light, which makes this whole diamond thing really weird. Also, there's a lever back here that might help us once we get everything figured out, but I don't know how to have you guys. Maybe you cast a spell, or how'd you do what you did, Ryou?
I just put it in my stick. Hold on. Can you tell Lysander to put it in that brazier? His spark in that brazier that I just left, and then I'll bring my spark over to you, so you can put it in there. And then I move over here.
He tries to cast a divine lance into that brazier and nothing happens. He goes over here to this one. Cast the divine lance after you cleared it. It sucks up the divine lance, and then this brazier lights up.
So the one that I put my spark into, I try to basically will my spark to come back to me, like almost like a second nature, and I see what happens.
In fact, nothing happens. It seems like whatever this device is, it has currently trapped your spark in it.
What? And then I try to hop back there and basically reach into it. Come on, just let me move it around for a second. I'm basically talking to the brazier at this point.
Yeah. So Nia, have you been over here trying to dig out this light?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, give me an athletics check, please. Unless you did already and I missed it.
I did quite early on. It was a 10.
Okay, well give me another one then, since
Right.
that wouldn't have gotten you very far.
That's another 10.
Wow. Alright, so you are still shoveling through rocks at this point that Lysander comes up and he's like, hey there, need a help? Need some help?
Yeah. This is tough work. Here, take the pick.
Alright.
Yeah, could you go to the corner where
Bro.
yeah, across from where Ryou is, and maybe try with whatever divine energies you've had or have?
Okay, and then Nia's gonna look across from.
By the Iron Maiden.
Is that okay? That one over there. Yeah, she runs over there.
Alright, and what do you do once you get there?
We're gonna reach into the light with just a bare hand, and the whispered prayer of Salsa. We need your help now. We gotta get out of here.
You feel an almost expectance in response to your prayer, almost like an entity waiting for some kind of offering, almost asking like, and what will you do to receive such favor?
Look, I don't have time to come up with that. I'm just trying to help my friends.
Give me a religion check in private, please.
I might be trained in the... Nope, I certainly am not.
Well, you rolled it so privately, not even I can see.
Oh, I didn't. I meant to.
It's private for me, though.
I self-rolled it. That's what I did.
Oh.
Here, I can roll again. There we go.
Do I hear him complain out loud?
Oh, you hear? You seem a little bit
Let me.
busy working on your problems there, Ryou. All right, so Nia, here's what happens. You feel disappointment wash over your soul. It feels you don't remember the last time you spoke to your parents, given everything that happened. What's it like for a child to experience their parents' disappointment? You've almost forgotten what that feels like. But if you had to place some sort of feeling to that concept, it's what you're feeling right now in response to your lackluster prayer. And the sort of emotion that comes through is, I will help you here, but that's it. The brazier flames with a nice silvery holy light, and then this brazier lights up as well. Sorry, I mean this device lights up with a silver holy light, and then this brazier lights up. You feel like you are not, if it wasn't clear, on very good terms with Salsaha right now.
And then Nia just shouts out towards no one, I don't know what you want from me.
You definitely heard that, Ryou.
You know, that's no way to make an apology if you're... Did you offend her or something?
Yeah.
Well, then you gotta give
must have.
something in return as a prize. You can't just complain like that, it doesn't work.
Do you not remember what happened to Oshra?
Oh, I remember that, but what more do I have to give?
You could pledge. Do you believe in Salsaha? Do you believe in her tenets and her teachings?
Yes, of course. I'm only alive today because of her blessings.
Then you might pledge your devotion in furthering her tenets, her cause. To live and spread that across the island or wherever you may go in your lifetime.
Are you willing to pay whatever it takes? Your soul, your heart? An oath?
An oath? I don't know any oaths. I never learned any.
I think if you
Oaths
just
are
speak
made.
it from your heart, speak from your heart. What do you plan to give Salsaha in order for her to gaze down upon you with her favor?
Nia takes a deep breath and thinks about this. She drops to her knees, drops her hammer and her pick onto the ground and cries out, Pale lady, I swear, I will protect the people of this land. I've seen terrors beyond what I believed existed in this world, and I've witnessed the prophecies foretold, the devastation that could befall these people. I devote myself to their protection. I swear this. By all that I have, all that I am.
You hear but a single question in response inside your heart. And that question is, and who are you now?
And Nia doesn't need a moment to think of this, and she responds, I'm Nia, protector of Lovoskrad.
That seems to be the end of your communion. If it will have any effect, only time will tell. But as you say that, once again, something becomes painfully aware to you, painfully apparent to you. And that's the fact that you are no longer the Nia who walked in this fortress. You are someone different. For you gave away almost everything that made you you. So who are you? That is a question. Ryou and Nim, what are you doing as Nia is praying?
Staring at the stupid light.
I stare at the light that contained the spark I gave away, and now that I feel a void inside me, and now that it's apart from me, I almost feel like it's almost sentient, and I basically just say out loud, hey, I don't know if I can bring you out of here, but I need to know the truth. Was I born with you, or did I steal you from someone?
Ryou, please give me a will saving throw. A single word repeats in your mind like the ramblings of a madman. And that single word is thief, 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 thief.
Not yours to take back.
I bite my lip to the point where one drop of blood comes out, and I just... Fuck, what did you do? And then I just punch the wall next to me.
You leave an indentation in the wall in rage, as it seems like not divine strength, but perhaps draconic strength surges through you. And then as that happens, and you have that moment of reflection on your draconic self, another uncomfortable thought comes to your mind. And that is that you're not even really dragon either. Maybe you're not even really elf. Maybe you're not even real to begin with.
Coruscarian.
Go ahead.
Alright, then I leave you here to hopefully one day to return to where you belonged. Send my apologies. And I shall walk as a half-breed abomination once more. And I step away from the brazier.
And as you do, the Coruscarian's words play again in your head as he saw Nim and the others, and he said, I have no interest in these baser beings, and now this uncomfortable thought of, what if you are such baser being? What if you are not actually part of those ancient elves that you thought you were? Uncomfortable thoughts. Nim, as you stare at this device, it seems there's a lever. It seems like this is a focal point of some kind, but it seems like the pieces of the puzzle are not quite fully intact yet. What would you like to do?
She's gonna yell out to Ryou and them to see if they'd be willing to break this opening, because I want Lysander to come in here and see if he can put a divine spark in it, because that would give me a rhombus-ish shape.
Indeed.
So,
And this one
that
has
would be
also
what I'd
not been
ask.
touched.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
leave that one for now because that doesn't play with the shape I want.
So, Lysander and Ryou, do you go over there and start busting a hole in this wall to let Nim out? Ryou?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes you a few minutes. You get that hole wider to where you and the others could crawl their way through. Lysander tries to divine lance it. Nothing happens. Ryou tries to will whatever divine power he may have had. Nothing happens. And this brazier is not lit, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The other 3 braziers are lit except
Oh,
for that
so we
one.
do need to move it. Damn it. Okay. We need to move that flame to this one. That's what can... thank you, that's helpful.
I gesture the rest of the party to clear out, and then I try to drag the whole thing out.
No, I think it stays here. There's another flame over here.
Oh. Okay. Then we'll try that one then.
Here, I'll move you, Coles.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, so give me an athletics check, Ryou, to try to break that wall down.
Yep. I'm depressed.
17. It takes you a few minutes to break it down, but you finally get it down.
We need to be able to move this somehow to the other one. Does anybody have any ideas?
I grab it by the base of the metal and just start just metal screeching along the stone.
We'll try
How-
to just grab the flame. Can we just transfer the flame?
How do you move a
Well-
fire? Is there a torch we could carry it?
That's so much. It's magic, obviously. Is there a way we can? I don't know, Lysander. If you touch it, can you grab it? Can you pull it? Can you?
Lysander
Does
grabs
anyone know
it.
how magic flames work?
Lysander tries to throw a lance at it. Nothing happens.
It's gotta move.
Nim, give
Damn it.
me a recall knowledge check. So roll either Arcana, Religion, or Society in secret for me. Or Occult.
Nia, if I may suggest, when it comes down to it, you may need to give away whatever divine powers remain in that hammer of yours. She may not reside in you now, but she still has influence over that hammer since it's her artifact. And don't you dare look me in the eye and say no. I just gave away my very, very old divine spark. I know it's not mine, but neither is this hammer.
Hold on, guys. I'm thinking. Wait, real quick.
Nim, what is the divine, really? That's a question that's puzzled scholars and theologians for ages. Your magic comes from an unusual source. You're not sure where it comes from, but Cookie seems to teach you things that no bird should know how to do. There are 4 pillars here, and 3 of your party members have given up their attempts at whatever source of access they had to the divine. Seems like the only one out right now is you. Is your magic divine? Who can say? But at this point, isn't anything worth trying?
I kind of look amongst them. I was like, I guess last man out. I could try. And I will try to pass some of that magical energy into the flame and see if I can grab the flame, I guess, first, because I need it to move, I think.
You reach out and try to grab it. Nothing happens. Your hand passes through it.
Okay, so next I try to feed some energy into it.
Okay. Do you cast a particular spell into the device?
I sing to it with Haunting Hymn.
Alright. Creepily enough, the ever so faintly wailing disembodied voices from the abyss seem to join you in harmony as you sing this haunting hymn. And magical energy pours out of you into this device. The flame surges brightly, and this brazier lights up.
Oh, there's my rhombus. Okay, guide by hand to a secret design. Will these... Oh, lever. She's gonna go to the lever.
Alright. Should she pull the lever again?
Yes.
She pulls the lever again. This sphere surges with bright white and silvery light. You all heal for 30 hit points as holy energy washes over the area. And as you peek your head out from the little cubbyhole you have there, Nim, you look at the devices, and they have all now closed shut. Ryou, you feel the familiar spark return to you as the braziers go out once more.
Oh, that's nice. Second, we need to talk to the pillar and make a deal with the devil.
There's only one pillar I see in the room.
I think so too.
Weird
The other...
claw.
Yeah, I think it's that, because I think the other one's having to deal with the guillotine and the Iron Maiden.
What
This fun
did
thing.
the spirit say about the pillar?
Oh, what? Oh, he said, second, the pillar Oblivion made, only by Diablerie arrayed will death's brutal hand be delayed. Looking at the pillar, now that I'm up close to it, do I see anything in particular, or does it look as rough-hewn as it is in front of me?
Give me a perception check. Actually, give me a religion or occult check, your choice, in secret.
Okay.
Because you do see that there are some sort of runic etchings on this pillar. As you read it, you think it's Elven. Like, common Elven, not Ancient Elven. And it says, strangely enough, only someone without a mother can activate this pillar.
Damn it. I will read it aloud to the group. Ryou, did you have a mom?
Well, I don't know. My first memory was suffocating in solid stone and, well, pushing out of it like my life depended on it. And the next thing I know, I broke out of a giant boulder at the top of a mountain. That was it. So, maybe no?
Nia, you had a mother, yeah?
Yes.
Lysander,
Nia,
did you have a mom?
give me a... Nia, give me a perception check in secret. Lysander says,
Sure.
not in the traditional sense.
Yeah, Nia responds reflexively with like an of course I did.
And then she has a thought. She gave away her whole family. It is now as if she never had a mom, or a dad, or a family, or the upbringing that she thinks herself to have. She is, as they say, all alone in this world now.
Yeah, and he was like, "Of course I did," and then maybe a gasp, and then she gives a vacant stare off into the darkness.
Okay. Lysander, you said not in the traditional sense, so maybe it means you? I had a mom, but she died. So I don't know if it means present tense or just never.
What languages do you, Ryou and Nia, speak?
Common, Draconic, Elven, and also Ancient Elven.
Nothing beyond that.
Nim, as you look back at the writing a second time, you blink, and it's like it was never written in Elven to begin with. It is, in fact, written in a very unusual language. It is written harshly in Draconic. And it does not say anything about only someone without a mother can activate this pillar. You don't know where you got that idea. Instead, it says, only one who barters with powers unknown can activate this pillar.
Barters with powers unknown. Okay, so she reads it out loud again. I'm like, wait, maybe I was wrong with the translation? It says, so yeah, maybe I'm just wrong. It says only one who barters with powers unknown can activate the pillar.
Well, I've made deals with how many spirits, deities, demons since we've started here. Why don't I give it a shot? And then Nia, with like a fixated look in her eye, walks over to this pillar and holds a hand up to it.
And what do you do as you put your hand up to it?
Nia's just gonna put a hand on it and really just like experience the sensation of touching. She'll pull off a leather glove and just like put a hand to rock and really see what it feels like.
Alright. So you put your bare hand against it. At first, it just feels like a really rough stone. But after a second or two, the stone suddenly becomes very cold, like the chill of death. Do you keep your hand on it?
Nia's gonna take a quick glimpse back at the others, and yeah, she holds a hand on it.
Alright. You take 1 point of cold damage, and then the pillar suddenly becomes scorching hot. Almost instantaneously. The rest of you can hear the sizzling of Nia's flesh as she touches this.
Ouch.
Nim, give me either Occult or Arcana, your choice. Secret roll. As it begins to burn, do you keep your hand on it, Nia?
Yeah. Yes.
Luckily, you take 1 point of fire damage.
What?
Nim. As you're witnessing this, obviously this is unusual, but there's also a very sinister feeling you get from the pillar and the way that it works. This was not any sort of mortal-made structure. This was not erected in veneration of any sort of beneficent deity or even a benign deity. This represents something cruel, something sinister, maybe even something evil. The powers it channels are dark and unfamiliar, and yet there's something almost dazzlingly familiar about the depths from which this mystic power swirls. Reminds you of those strange portals that Cookie appeared from. Reminds you of that very first reading you did on your father's ship when you were first coming to the island of Min Kyrell.
I pull Nia's hand off the pillar. I don't want you to get hurt. I don't think this means it's waking up. It's just punishing you.
What? No. It was working, wasn't it?
I don't think so. And then Nim takes a good long look at everyone, takes a deep breath, and then places her hand on the pillar.
The runes etched on the pillar immediately alight with this mauve-colored glow. The rocks behind the pillar begin to shake as dust falls from above, as well as small pebbles of debris. And you watch as these little appendages up top suddenly begin contorting like some sort of twisted scarecrow, rearranging themselves. It shoots out and forms an almost cage around the three of you gathered here. And you see that mauve-colored energy coating the cage as if protecting from something. A few seconds pass. The appendages retract, and the pillar regains its current stature with the claws pointed upright.
All these things that we could have been probably using during these fights. Okay. Ready to go to the death machines?
Of course.
Not exactly, but
There are two of them.
Before we go there, can I go to the door and just see if it's locked?
This door?
What if this has been open the whole time?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
You walk up to the door, and it's a very large door for your tiny frame to muster. You push on it. It does give a little bit, but you're gonna need more force to open it. Seems like whatever
Can someone
force.
help me this door?
Seems like whatever force was.
Mia rushes up and pushes on the other side of the door.
All right, give me an athletics check.
OMG!
Seems like whatever force had been sealing this door has dissipated by this point. So Ryou, give me an athletics check, please.
Yep. Hold on.
Now, before you
browser
open
is
this
lagging.
door, would you all like to take some time to patch your wounds or anything?
Yes.
Oh boy, yeah.
Now that I know it's unlocked, I think that helps me.
It's unlocked, but what about the...
I think that was only to help us
And
during
the-
those battles. We should have used it then, and we wouldn't have depleted all our resources. But we didn't know. We assumed they meant for the door.
Well, that's for myself. That's just. I think that's a.
That's just a regular
the
success.
DC?
Yep. Yep, that's a regular success to roll.
2d8.
Yep.
I'm gonna focus if we have time.
Yeah. Out of character. I'm at great hit points, but Nia is wounded 2. If anyone could take 10 minutes to do the treat wounds activity, that would remove my
I'll-
wounded 2, which would
I'll
be
do that.
great.
Yeah, I think
For
you
fear
were
of-
wounded too as well, Ryou. So your wounded is gone.
Yeah.
Just give me medicine check for Nia.
Okay, so Lysander and I will probably focus.
Sounds good. And of course you can.
No!
Missed it by 2. So try again in an hour. Would you like to wait an hour to try to treat Nia's wounded condition?
Fuck that. An hour?
You
What are
don't-
we gonna do for an hour?
I also think I need treated for. I have persistent damage bleed. I forgot about.
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'll treat
Yep,
her
Nia
too.
was also bleeding.
So go ahead and roll 3d8 for your persistent bleed damage there.
Oh no. This is for. Oh no!
Okay. We'll roll 3d8.
I'm
Alright, so
sorry.
Nim takes 9 and Nia takes 11. And then you treat the wounds.
Hey, man.
Which failed. Both. Do I need to roll separately for the bleed?
No, the bleed you can just keep trying. There's 2 actions, so just roll.
Okay.
You know, you'll get it eventually, so we'll say it takes you about 3 to 5 minutes to treat both of them and you remove their bleeding conditions.
Okay.
So you can remove the bleeding condition, Nia. 5 minutes, so 15 minutes pass as the 2 of you focus Nim and Lysander, and then would you like to take more time? You do not currently seem to be in any danger.
I'm so sad. Just OOC right now.
Oh, well, it would have taken us forever, I think.
As
Yeah,
you are standing
it
here,
was like.
taking your time, all of a sudden, it's almost like a spotlight shines from above. You hear this. Do you inspect the noise?
Yeah, I look over.
There's like this spotlight shining on this orb where this spirit is, and a scene begins to play out in spectral form. You see an elven man wearing a decorated breastplate. He has a cape pinned to one of his shoulders. He has slick back hair. He looks prominent, and the way he walks is as someone who's used to being in charge and used to having people listen to what he has to say. And then there's a woman standing where this caged spirit was. This woman is tall, about 5'8" to 5'9". She's also thin and lithe. She has long, tumbly, chestnut-colored hair. And what's most peculiar is she has strange wings growing out of her back, but you can't place the design of the feathers. And the elven figure says to a person behind him who's not currently visible in this spectral play, "We've got to get the others out of here. And then, once we seal..." And he seems to stop as he recognizes this woman standing here. He says, "You're still here?" And she says, "Oh, of course. I have to be here to document the end of the fabled Dernigulos, don't I?" The elven armored man seems to chafe at that remark, and he says, "You and your damn books. You could just help us, you know." She plays at a book holstered at her hip. The book is contained in this holster, but the holster itself is resplendently designed. Clearly, it was made to protect whatever was there while also looking like a symbol of status as well. And the woman looks at the figure and says, "I am sorry, General. I cannot change the cards that fate has dealt us. I must simply observe them and chronicle them. But do not worry. Your tale will not be forgotten. Your struggles will not be in vain. They will live on in my annals of fate." General scoffs. "Whatever. Just hope you don't get destroyed by whatever's force is coming through here, or the ceiling caves in on your head or something. Maybe that would be better for us all." And he begins to turn, walking this way. And it's at that moment that the woman seems to swivel her head and look directly at you, Nim.
I probably gasp a little bit, unsettled.
And she says, again looking straight at you, you try to gauge by the level of her eyes, maybe she was looking at someone else, but no, you do the quick calculations, the level her eyes are looking at are directly of someone of your stature, as if you were standing there at the time this scene was playing out. And she says, "There's a simple truth, darling, that I must tell you, that no one else will tell you. At least not before it's too late." The general turns around and is like, "Don't call me darling, you bitch. Just get out of here before I change my mind and kill you myself." She chuckles. "It's cute that you think you are capable of such, General. An agent of fate cannot be removed by such silly means." The general, even more chafed than before, says, "What and who are you talking to?" She says, "Not entirely sure, General, but someone, someday, will be standing in precisely that spot, reliving this exact conversation. And she needs to hear this." And once again her eyes return to you, Nim, and she says, "A monster thou art. You must accept this, before it's too late." The specters fade, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. It was foretold. She's the chosen one.
It was the title of the session.
For the past 3 sessions.
That's the name of the movie.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Wait, what was the title again? Oh,
A monster thou art.
Oh,
yeah, I see it in my
wow.
notes.
Ah, good stuff.
That is a good cliffhanger.
You know what's not a good cliffhanger? Let me switch to public. The amount of XP you get for the past 2 sessions.
Whoa.
220 XP.
Do I get to add this now?
You do not.
Okay.
That would seem to
That-
put me at 1,005.
Indeed.
I'm below 1,000 still.
Barely. Oh, you're like 15 points off.
Yeah.
You
No,
know
sorry.
what?
I-
You know what? Fuck it. 235 XP.
Yeah.
Wow!
Hey.
Level 5!
Welcome to level 5.
I'm level 5 club now.
But unfortunately, you don't get those
That last
things
scene.
until a long rest. You get feats and stuff, but not like spells or anything else. You sure you don't want to take a long rest?
We do take a long
If
rest.
we can, we better. I think we spent like 95% of our resources back there.
Yeah, because we didn't freaking get that I assumed, and I shouldn't have, assuming we know what that does, but I assumed, I'm like, oh, that's how we unlock the door and prevent these waves from happening over and over again. And no, this just would have helped us in the fight. A little salty.
we played it the hard way.
Yeah, but you know how many times, like, I have one soothe at level 3 scroll left. That's it. And the only thing I saved, and I was like, I'm not spending it or anything, is that Force Barrage scroll at level 4.
Imagine how helpful it would have been if you could have just blasted that room for 30 holy damage once.
Oh, yes! And so, I have so many potions I got rid of.
I drank like 8.
Yeah, but you rolled
Yeah.
terribly.
So many potions. Yeah, it's terrible. And I'm like,
That
no
last scene.
spell slots.
That last scene was really sick. I always like how pre-calculated prophecies are pulled off. It's always super cool.
It's always my favorite how Aylar weaves your character into the story. It's always cool because you give him like a hook and then he takes it, and then even you are figuring it out as you go.
Yeah, and to the point where my improv is just riddled with hooks that I don't even know where they came from. I just toss it at her.
No,
But
thank
it
you,
makes
thank
it
you.
fun.
Glad you enjoyed it. Are we all good for next week at the same time?
Yes, there is one that I might have conflict on. Hold on, I need to look at a calendar, otherwise I will say it wrong.